Good evening. Hello, Desmair. Good evening, Jay Bush. Hello, Colin. Hello, Cliff. I already have the shades on. Because I adjusted something. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll take them off for now. Eh? Did I really not do that? Did I do this? Oh, it's got double. Oh, I understand now. Because I'm not wearing the same glasses. You think you're doing something right. Shades on my shades. I'm really excited to get through today's content. See what Paradise Killer has in store. Actually, hold on. I think there's a cat. Give me 1 second. Where are you? Are you at the door? No. Ghost cats. He's been very needy. Like, we've had to adjust feeding schedule for Cat, and he is still wanting food at the regular time, and he's also getting extra meals at other times, so it's very, very unfortunate. for me. Just kind of I don't think I should feed you like 3 or 4 meals a day. None of the amount that he wants. Okay, but let me switch over to Paradise Killer. Okay, good. Wait, no, it's fine. I've been messing around with my desk a little bit, so just looking at the table and then seeing, wait a second, where's controller? Don't need controller for this game. I actually received something I'm happy with today. I bought myself a converter for my Wii, so I can play My Life as Dark Lord on stream eventually. Dark Lord. I was getting that set up, and it's kind of this is great, except desk space, cable management. None of that is fun. Right? No, we aren't going here. We're going over here. Sorry, yep, that was kind of funny. Let's see. The last thing I heard from my helpful assistant, my helpful Nightshade, was I have to go back to the doctor to ask him about the flesh I have and confirm that is in fact what I think it is. Okay. I should have stayed up higher so I could have a better look at like where I'm going. Yep. Let's go this way. I was trying to figure out how I would succinctly talk about what I think so far before I've gotten to this reveal, what I think happened that night. I feel like Yuri was the one who actually went in to kill the council based on the information that we have. It's either that and or Lydia, because of the extra suit that we found that fit Lydia, I think, somehow. Like, we knew it was Lydia's. Sam must be involved because he had the god flesh in his fridge, I believe. That was where we found it. On the rock. Witness or Carmelina were the ones who acquired it, I believe, the Godflesh. Actually, I should just tab. We have a ton of case files. Okay. Witness was involved because he received a call that is, I'm assuming, the like it is done call. I feel like this was probably from Yuri, simply because he has that 10 minutes or so around midnight where it was not being tracked. Okay. Who else? Who else? Carmelina. Just looking at all this, it's kind of a one last kiss is a ghost. She can't actually have really done it, right? Henry can't have done it. He's a scapegoat. Crimson. It feels a bit like maybe she helps it along with the whole like becoming a marshal thing. But yes, I believe Yuri actually did it. There's also the case of, I think Carmelina put this into play 25 years ago because that matches up with the suicide of Ais Kiwami several years ago. The assassins. Sam and Lydia are definitely involved because there's been a ton of fucking evidence towards them. Since, you know, Sam had the materials. Sam had the Godflesh. There's the whole thing with the... Lydia helping Yuri thing, quite likely, with the second seal. Sam opening the third holy seal 2 days ago. So yeah, they started setting it up. Or the crime was committed 2 days ago. The crime was, I guess, committed 2 days ago? Maybe that's it, honestly. Maybe they actually did it 2 days ago. And Yuri is... Maybe Yuri did the final bits, honestly. Like, the midnight-ish killing of the 2 guards and, like, making it look roughly like the rest was done. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, 2343. Oh, right! Akiko's blade. Yes. Okay, so I guess Akiko killing the initial ones. There is some material, though, that places Yuri. I believe. Wasn't there? Hold on. Sorted. Oh, right, and the demonic experimentation thing. Yeah, the guards aren't guards. Yeah, so Akiko is 100% involved too. I forgot about the whole thing about, yes, the Henry stole her really good knife, her perfect knife, and killed them, even though the damage done to the guards was with a more ragged blade. And what kind of blade did she still have on her? Yeah. So she did the first seal that very night. The night of the murder. Or I shouldn't say the night of murder. The night the murder was discovered. Of course, we're about to try and actually get in there. So... Actually, another case is... Wait a second. What if the witness to the... Wait, what if the call that witness received was not actually from Yuri? What if it's from one of the guards? Like, from one of Akiko's underlings? Or from Akiko herself? Probably not from Akiko because of the unknown number thing, but more likely another martial thing. Hello, Hayden. Like, that step is done. There's also like one or two other things in here that might actually tie into it somehow, like the vampiric attacks. Like, I wonder if that ties in. I wonder if that's Sam, actually. Like, if he's stealing blood because he needs blood. What if he needs more? What's up? Want to play doctors and nurses. Am I not able to ask him about it? Let's see. Witness last night. Did you see Witness to the End last night? I don't know what he was doing, but he's normally in his apartment on the last night of an island. Go ask him. Okay, so I guess we can't. We'll hang out. We'll hang out. Got a sec, Doc? Back for more real talk. Hit me.
Indeed.
Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now. Hello, Vane. How are you doing? Please, some song on a skate punk compilation. I feel like that's something I wouldn't actually know, but it's kind of it's an actual song, isn't it? Trip hop? Skate punk. You were into trip hop last time I was on an island.
I've got all the time in the world for you.
Please, Dr. Doom Jazz. I like to mix it up, keep it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him. Sludge core. What else? I mean, there's the derisive. Oh, what other phases have I missed? Got big into mathcore for a while. I was drinking a lot of coffee and Mexican hip hop. What is mathcore? What is mathcore? Is it an actual song? Yeah. So, I mean, abducted. That's how they got some citizens into the island. I'm gonna guess most of them. What kind of game is this? Oh, this is a Ace Attorney-ish investigative game. It's really neat looking. The character designs are out there. We are in an alternate reality that has been constructed by cultists who are trying to raise their gods. They have been at this for thousands of years. 8,000 years ago, to give you a sense of scale, the character we're playing, Lady Love Dies, was exiled from the island because she was seduced by one of the gods that they were trying to raise. Who's dead. I don't know, I guess he tried to maybe like Zeus it up in the dreams or something to influence her to raise him alone. And 8,000 years later, she's been called back from her exile in order to solve the murder of the highest level cultist on the island. Lights theme in Death Note? I don't remember any music from Death Note. I did see some bits of it back when it first came out, you know, and then I'll eat the chip, things like that. But it's been so long. It's almost been 2 decades, hasn't it? Oh, it's I guess maybe not 2 decades, but a decade and a half. Murdered slavers. Yeah, that's another way of putting it too. For everything that's wrong with these islands, we at least have a lot of different people here. You don't care where in the world you fucking abduct them from. But punk is this island's flavor. Hopefully we will abduct someone with some more CDs for Perfect 25. So that every time that they've fucked up in their creating a perfect world to raise their gods, they kill everyone on the island in ritualistic I guess a ritualistic murder scene. And then the higher ups move to the next fucking island. They've been at this is the 24th incarnation. They think that 25 is going to be perfect. We've already been told that it's actually going to be like the worst island ever by someone who is kind of in the know. Not the person who created it though. Just you know, a small oversight of how to handle, I don't want to say excrement exactly, but if demons are going to invade regardless, they're just gonna be chilling out in the air instead of sinking into the ground. It's gonna be really fucking wild. Who in the know? I believe One Last Kiss talked about it, but I could be wrong. About what happens, like how the island is essentially doomed. The next island. I don't think anyone of the new people, anyone of the base group know about that. It's either One Last Kiss or Shinji, and I'm pretty certain that's not a Shinji thing. You would think so, Hayden. I was thinking that too. Like, are they setting themselves up? Are these basically gods? Like, what does it mean to be a god? And then I actually met the god and was kind of oh shit. Oh shit. There's quite a bit of difference between the cultists here and a god. Like, man. I guess it's also the question of, because of the 4th seal that we're going to be passing through, it needs the flesh of a god, like Lady Love Dies does not qualify, apparently. Who among the regular cast would count? I feel like Sam is the closest, even then it doesn't seem like I don't know if he'd be able to pass. It seems like he's just failing. Sorry, I thought I felt something on my arm. In front of a crying skeleton. Are you talking about... Which one? Which one? Oh, you mean... Crying Grudge? Yeah, crying... Okay, look, Crying Grudge looks scary, okay? He looks a little scary.
I'm worried.
You'd think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean that there was more punk music on the island.
I don't like this.
Not allowing them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments?
That's not nice.
Montserrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. Montserrat is the former leader. I say former because he's dead now. He was the cultist leader after killing the previous one because of ideological differences. But it's okay because the old one went mad with power, and the new guy totally didn't go mad with power after thousands of years. We've got enough pyramids, literally. I agree. Catch you later, Doc. Relationship increase. But seriously, I thought that we had to... Yuri's alibi, Yuri last night. Hold on. May the cosmos be a mystery. And may you reach the moon. God. It's also really cool because... bleh, if I can get on the boat. Let me on the boat. It's just a flat thing. I have to wonder to some extent, like, is this actually a part of their reality too? Like this very nature, or is this just their way of dealing with making the game a little cheaply? Like only needing to have base sprites and then also like a flat sprite. You don't even need to illustrate the back because he's always turning to face you. Like it's a really neat thing. I just died. Okay. Okay, let's see. So I thought that I needed to talk to him about the Flash, but maybe there's something else I need to do first. Oh, fish are cute. There really is nothing else. Jump scare. So there's really nothing else I can say. Okay, motive, let's... If I do this, how much is it gonna hurt? We're gonna try. I've been told that you're in love with Akiko.
I'm a professional.
I assume you paid for that secret. It's none of your business or anyone else's. It has nothing to do with your case. Neat, okay. So, A the Cosmos, yep. So, that's not it. I guess maybe I should go back to the door and double check? I guess? The other option is talk to someone else about it. There was something about maybe if I can't do the door, there was an area that I could smash. I just have to actually remember how to get there, which I believe there's that one fucking spot. Actually, I wonder if I can find that here. Yeah, I need to confirm the God Flesh, but the problem is that he isn't giving me an option to. He isn't giving me an option to. What is this? Oh, fuck. Okay, I can't get in there. So what I need to do is head into... I think... Oh, this is the leader. This is the old leader who's dead now. Not the barracks. Was it up past the Godhead? Courthouse. I'm aiming to get to K-Hex's workshop and the opulent ziggurat because I'm pretty certain that the thing I was looking for was somewhere in here. The smashy bit. I'm pretty certain. I think it's more like for the goat, that she kind of figures things out on her own. So we have to go past the Marshall Barracks for that. And the Marshall Barracks were there, I think. So if I go down and head this way, it's kind of a, it's this. It's that staircase I have to go through. If I take a slight shortcut maybe, but so I have to go back here. Yeah. Don't just love religion. How cool is all this? Okay. Let's see. I feel like maybe I went the wrong way, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, hey, look, it's a Shinji! Give me a second. What is this? Have I explored over here? I'm going to... Let's go talk to Shinji. I made a discovery earlier today when I was looking at something like, what does it say about certain things that Shinji has. Like, I realized, he's the only character who isn't wearing shoes. And then going through and checking all the art, and it was kind of a holy shit, he really is the only character who's not wearing shoes. One Last Kiss is kind of debatable, though, because I don't know. I guess I'd have to get a better look at the actual sprite, but from what I saw, it didn't look like she was barefoot. This is it. The council building, where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, loved eyes? The afterglow of murder, of mass murder? Man, I'm getting hard!
Crime is repulsive.
It stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy. I was not expecting Shinji to say that. Thank you for the water. Oh, wait, there's a thing here. Oh! Shinji is also probably the closest thing the game has to a furry. Look. He's also just cool. Okay. I kind of forgot about these interstitials. Looking at it in the art, it's kind of is this supposed to be Yuri based on the hat? But there's also the glasses. Kind of weird. For the hair, it's really hard to tell. I like the crows. Me too. They're comforting. I heard once that in the real world, someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. Why were you talking to a citizen? So these have to be syndicate members. I'm in charge of the abductions. This is council, isn't it? This is council. But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. I want to see... Okay, we have a name for the person who runs the abductions.
Relic obtained.
Grinning Helper whiskey. A light-colored whiskey often served with ice and bar snacks. A good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. Shh! That was in character! That was in character. Please. Okay. It was a case of population. Who was in charge? Not leader. Deep factories. That was memory. That was Kafka memory. Huh. I wonder, is there anyone else who's involved? Okay, that was a religious aspect. Tomes. Not Makin. And not Ice Kiwami. So, Kafka was talking to someone else. But who was he talking to? I wonder. Oh, I hope it's not running ads in like the middle. It should only be at the beginning of stream. I think I have it set up that way. I thought I had it set up that way. Like it should be running like 30s. Oh, actually, I guess it's not even. I thought I only had them at the beginning. Oh, okay, okay. Shinji is really enjoying the chaos that this is all bringing. He is enjoying it to a Massive extent, in fact. Massive. I can only assume. So yeah. 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 Oh, look, it's the tire treads again.
That's strange.
Tire marks.
I
Only
have a
one
bad
car.
feeling about this.
These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car.
I need to investigate
What
this.
was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Eh, money. Money.
Crystals obtained.
That's strange.
This is repelling gear.
The investigator.
Was someone
is
trying to
here.
breach the building from up here?
I need to investigate.
Maybe it could get
this.
you in behind the guards? Eh, a tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New file. To the heart. A love song played to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. There's nothing else like them. A hot night in a city is a wonderful affair. Actually, what is down below? It's kind of a... Do I have the ability to... I guess it's kind of a mixed question here of... Is it... Mysteries are revealed. There's no mysteries up here, huh? Maybe at, like, the very far side? I don't see anything except for, like, really hard, far away spots. Like, up there. So, I suppose I should take it as something I don't have to bother with for now. I hope you have an easy time of it, Dismayer. Let's see. So I guess there really is nothing up here except for that. So I guess I'll check down below then, where the repelling gear came from. Otherwise... Pyramids? And... I guess there's really no way to get up there.
Ha.
Yeah. Not really a whole lot. So why would she be up here? I don't think there's... Unless this is like an escape route, actually. Okay, let's hop carefully down. Oh, it's here! It's here! Huh. That's interesting. So, I think there was something on a building marker. Let me double check. Okay, mysteries are revealed. I thought I saw something that was a bit... Aha. Is it around the corner? Is there anything else? No. Crouch. Is there something around the corner? Yeah. What is this? I mean, it's a heart.
Relic obtained.
Haunting sculpture. A sculpture that shows up on every island. No one knows where it comes from or whether to fear it or not. So that's it, That's fine, Azure. Seems like a lot of people have to work late tonight. I feel like I've been blocked a little bit from my initial plan. Because I went to Dr. Doom to figure out about the Godflesh to get it ID'd, and he didn't have any options to talk about it. So it was kind of a, okay. And then I figured I would go to... I figured I would go to the smashy spot because how hard could that be? It was kind of a shit. Where is it? Like, where is it legit? The smashy thing. It will get better with time. It doesn't have to... It can be slowly worked up too. Okay. I feel like I went in the wrong direction before. I went the wrong direction. Brutalist architecture? This, I feel like, isn't really brutalist at all. Maybe my interpretation of brutalist is a bit more... Shall we? Maybe not concrete exactly, but brick. Because it's kind of a holy shit. Look, there's an angle that's not a right angle. It actually has big windows, like an entire strip that's windows. By Sam's apartment's on a hill. I thought that it was somewhere off of the like Ziggurat K Hex's area. I remember very specifically for brutalist architecture being in a building where it was in America, right? But it honestly looked like it was preparing for medieval warfare because the windows looked like arrow slits. They were horrifically tiny and numerous. Okay, this was that. Kind of a... I thought I knew where things were, but I don't. So it's kind of a, what the fuck is up here? If it's not that. Do I have to go back? A garden in the hill by the bar? It wasn't exactly a garden though. It was on a hilly area by a bunch of golden pavilion things, I thought. I used to dislike brutalism too, but I think I've become... Well, what's the word for... You don't like something until you're stuck with it for a very long time and you grow to accept it. And even maybe enjoy it. It's like that. I really thought it was because I did some like fucky jump puzzle stuff. Not exactly a jump puzzle, but just going to places where it did not quite belong. Like up here. Acclimated. Maybe. Okay, I don't think this is actually gonna be getting me there quite yet. I'm gonna go inside. And go into the... into the graveyard area. Yeah, maybe I have to go to Sam first. Maybe I have to go to Sam first. Casual as you do. Oh, don't tell me I have to do the puzzle. Oh wait, I don't have to do the puzzle again, right? No. How opulent. I wonder how they deal with the materials for this. If it's... How do they make these buildings? Okay, I think it was... like somewhere off of here. Yeah, there it is. This is what I was talking about. Oh! I am downright amazed at what I can destroy with some pile bunker gauntlets. It's a vault. A vault. What the fuck? welcome. Thank you for the welcome, Raiders. I'm sorry if you were here just a little earlier. Sorry for the not scream. Just yeah. What the fuck is this? I welcome True Freak and Mysterious Emblem and Dusk Gloom. Hello, Soldadar. Hello, Shifts. Yes, I just entered. I just found this. Yeah. Hello to this priest as well. Yeah, I went to go talk to Dr. Doomjazz about the thing, and oh, it seems like I haven't quite unlocked the right path. So fuck it, I'm gonna go smash the other thing. And yeah, there's a man. I'm assuming it's a man in the background. It was kind of a okay, we're gonna drop into a mysterious vault, and now here we are. And there's a new character on the island who honestly looks like he's gonna shank us. What were you playing, Sasha? I'm sorry, I missed this earlier. A Hat in Time. What is that Hat in Time about? I've heard the name, but all I can think of is the Cat in the Hat. Pretty certain it's not related, right? It's a cute platformer. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to put it on the list. Who the hell are you?
Mother, no, you are not her.
Why does he have a French accent? Wait, is this Carmelina's son or something? How does this... Who?
That's weird.
Have a good night, Sasha. Have a good meal. Oh, he looks French. Resisted, Sips. Resisted. Who are you?
Mother called me Danonigata.
Mother called me Dino Nigata, a child born into darkness, born to never be known.
Got it.
Who is your mother?
The corridor lady.
The corridor lady. Akiko? Hold on, whoa. Corridor lady. It's either Carmelina or Akiko. Either Carmelina in her year of doing nothing, had this kid, or Akiko somehow had a kid? Hold on.
What the hell?
Corridor lady? Who's that? What corridor?
Built into the fabric, the corridors.
It's been so long since I've done. This is kind of a how, hold on, how. There you go, Sips. Have a good night, Luminous. This is a lot of spoilers. Oh, also thank you, Sasha, for the subscription. Welcome back to the garden. And also, Luminous, thank you for the follow. And the stretch. Oh, I missed that. So distracted by this. Whatever this is. Okay. Let's see. Built into the fabric, the corridors. This doesn't clear up anything at all. Nothing. Dian Onigate? Built into the fabric, the corridors.
The investigator is here.
Why are you here?
I thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood.
Nothing. I truly do not understand yet. That's a gunshot wound. We need to get you treated. No, I failed.
They want me dead.
Yeah. I really didn't think they'd be introducing a new character during this, but how to put it? It feels a bit like it's a kind of a broken rule and a mystery a little bit here with a new character.
Don't test me.
Who wants you dead? Mother and the man.
Ooh, the investigator.
Who's
is
the
here.
man? Sometimes a friend, sometimes not.
Got it.
Why do they want you dead? What did you fail at?
My destiny.
Does he count as a... Oh man, something's a little funky with one of my pieces of software. It is really been acting up today. Why is it messing up? What the fuck is supposed to lead you here beyond being curious? I guess because it's with the god flesh, but again, it's just kind of oh, there's a weird thing on the floor. Maybe if you look at the particular layout of the floor, the map, maybe it would indicate that there is something here. No, it was in with the god flesh. It was in the same area as the god flesh, which was behind a really big lock. It was behind a really big lock in Sam's. So that might give the indication that it is something important, potentially. But that's about it. Destiny. Bullet wound. If he doesn't care about the bullet wound, neither will I.
I don't.
Was
like
your
this.
destiny killing the council?
Are the council the dark people in the room?
Yes.
Then yes. He shot me.
What? Was he meant to try and fail that? Or rather, he was meant to try and kill them and he failed, so someone else had to go back and do the job? That's a good question. I'm not certain yet. I killed them. My knife danced. The room became red. I wasn't the only monster in the room. It wasn't supposed to be there. Did multiple people try to murder the council at the same time? What do you mean?
See the lines that were hidden.
I made this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden.
There is no room in paradise for me.
You need to see why. You're going to die if you don't get treated.
Dude, life has been bad. I shouldn't have been born.
Wow.
Nanny, the hell?
No, don't. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is he really? He slit his throat.
Got it.
Just perfect.
Sure.
Who really were you? What the hell is going on here? What the hell indeed? I can take a blood sample at least.
Analyzing.
The blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA.
That's...
What the hell? This blood has Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring.
What the hell?
Was Deinonychate her child? Yeah, so she was planning... Oh, so she was planning a murder, but someone else was already there too? So she had a... This is... So, I've likened this a little bit to Murder on the Orient Express. Except it's kind of a, oh, we have a twist here. It's not. It's multiple criminals, but not acting in tandem.
Got it.
His sample matches the one used to open the third seal block last night. That puts him in the penthouse at the time of the murder.
That's weird.
Well, what'd you know? Aiz Kiwami's blood matches Deinonychate's. Ice Kiwami had 2 children, one with a citizen, and then one with Carmelina. Does that mean Carmelina and Ice Kiwami had a kid together?
I have a bad
Daddy's boy got
feeling
through the
about
bloodlock
this.
because he had council blood.
What the hell?
There's some kind of strange flesh fused to his body. What is this? That is the god. That's Carmelina's god flesh. Is this the flesh from Crying Grudge that Carmelina fused with someone? Was this used to get through the 4th Holy Seal? So yeah, she had a kid that she fucking hid from everyone in order to go through with this. He has a knife. It's a perfect blade. It's covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it.
Analyzing.
We found 2 out of 3. The third one is got to be inside the... inside the 4th Holy Seal, like where the council is, because that's the one that should be with, Montserrat.
I have a bad feeling
His own
about
blood
this.
and all the council members. Is this the murder weapon?
That's weird.
There's no blood on here that matches the marshals guarding the council building. The blade is perfect as well. It wouldn't have caused the ragged gashes in their throats. Somehow he got to the council without going through the gods. I need to find out more about this guy.
Key item obtained.
Corridor key obtained. A key given to me by Dionysus Gate. He said it would allow me to use the hidden corridors.
Key item obtained.
The flattened body. I guess that's a good use of this. Sample of blood taken from Dionysus. No wonder he also sounds French, I suppose. And his outfit too looks like his mother's. Like the patterning, the style. Poor boy. The eyes too! The rolled back eyes. A secret killer hidden in the depths of paradise. I do so love these islands. Oh, he even has a slash on his throat. So he was shot by someone else. He was shot by maybe Yuri? There's still one thing we have not quite... Oh god, this is where he lived, I suppose? Like, just looking, he has a bed. He has a training dummy. Is that up on... Oh, actually, I have a flashlight. I forgot the flashlight toggle. Nope. I thought it was like Z for some reason, but it's not. Oh, there we go. It's T. It's T. T for flashlight. So it's just more of a, he really liked knives. Thank you, Grenz. Just looking at everything else in here. Yep. Oh, look! Toilet! Yeah, this was his room. Oh, this is a sad life. Knife collector? I have a feeling that his mother probably encouraged this. The key Dionysus Gate gave me fits this lock. May as well tumble down the rabbit hole.
That's strange.
These islands are so weird. What's behind door number 1? Eh? Hidden corridors. Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found Dionysus Gate. That was on the edge of a cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. Dionysus Gate said his mother is the corridor lady. The blood test confirmed his mother is Carmelina. Did she make these?
Sure.
Looks like there are several portals to elsewhere. A couple seem to go to the syndicate apartments, including what I presume is Witness's balcony. He always gets the biggest balcony so he can watch the island's ends. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. The other is different. It looks like an amateur job that's punched through into these corridors. Does that one bypass the seals somehow? A portal to Witness's balcony. Yeah. Wait a second. So that is the way that she... So there was 5 minutes or so where Witness left and Carmelina... Sorry, there's a hole in the... No, not this one. Carmelina. Yeah, Witness left the room for about 5 minutes. So she was able... That's why she went to visit Witness. Sort of. So she had an alibi. Except with Witness doing his leaving to take calls bits, she had 5 minutes to dash out and deal with her kid, like setting her kid out. So that is about... Wait. Okay. I guess the question is, which one do we go into? Which one? This is the one that we came from. Do we go in order? The corridor? We'll do the corridor. This is the entrance to the council building. It takes seconds to get from here. It takes seconds to get here from Dainon Gate's vault.
Sure.
Dainon Gat referred to his mother as the corridor lady. His blood proves that Carmelina is his mother.
Don't test me.
I think it's safe to assume that she made these corridors. She's the architect, after all.
Oh.
The corridors skip sections of space and allow the user to cross the island in an extremely short space of time. Dainon Gat said he'd been trained to kill. Did Carmelina hide him and use these corridors to get him to the council to commit the murder last night? The corridor that Dainon Gate used to escape back to his hideaway wasn't the same as the others.
Got it.
Maybe Dainon Gat inherited his mother's architecture powers and created it himself? Why didn't Carmelina just make a corridor that bypassed the seals?
The investigator is
The
here.
council kept the seals a mystery to her. If she doesn't know what they are, she probably couldn't build a corridor to a location she doesn't know. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. I'm gonna try Azure. Once I finish my thing, I'm gonna go back in there. There is a 5-minute window where Witness stepped out onto his balcony to take a call from Akiko.
Got it.
Carmelina could have used that time to travel through one of these corridors, get to Dainon Agata, and take him to the council building.
I'm glad to be back.
The trials are going to be exciting. So, yeah, we have access now. Let's head back. So we have this one.
Don't test
This corridor
me.
isn't letting me through. It looks like it goes to a syndicate apartment. Probably Carmelina's. That would explain how she accessed the corridors.
Ooh, the
She can visit
investigator
Dainon
is here.
Agata's little lair anytime she needed to. This is so messed up. Lydia? I want to say at the same time... Thank you for the water. There's also the, like, raising your own little assassin. I'm gonna try this one. Where does this go? Another weird door.
That's
This
weird.
one leads to Witness's apartment. A network of secret corridors across the island that contained a hidden killer. Did Carmelina set up this plan years ago? It was nearly a perfect plan. If Judge hadn't summoned me, she might have got away with it. She could still get away with it if I don't present the right evidence. This is a bizarre case. Yeah, so the question is... who shot him? So this is the one that he created, I suppose. The one he created back. Sam?
Sure.
Maybe. That corridor was different. It looked amateurish. This bypasses the seals. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? So this is one way around it. Like, who needs Godflesh when we have a secret fucking door? Neat! We get graphics for... We got graphics for all the, people. That's kind of a... Wow, yeah, there's a lot of bodies here. Counselor Makin Origin. Cause of death is slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Everyone has been sliced up with the blade. Lacerations are all
The
clean.
investigator is
They were done with a
here.
sharp, perfect blade.
I don't like this.
They don't have any skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. The cats matched the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Akiko. They could have been killed with the knife found on Danone Gate. The type of lacerations on the victims match his blade. Okay, so they actually only have... Excuse me. Sorry, just more like we have a lot of people with the same stuff, and then we have two... Basically, there are 3 bodies lying around, right? There are 3 bodies. Montserrat, whatever the fuck that is, a demon, and generic. Generic syndicate member, or council member. Oh, I missed the stretch. Actually, there's one more thing I have to check. Okay, I did fix it. I did fix it. Did he have a gun on him? Oh yes, there is. Leader Montserrat. Cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. There's a strange pendant around his neck. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Yeah, what the fuck is this? I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. A killer demon? It's been shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in the skull.
Sure.
It's a Fukada round, a high-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. There are hellish claws on its arms, like knives. They're perfect as well. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
I am. This just got... This... We just got a big drop. We just got a big drop.
Got it.
Several council members. The council were all killed with a perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done it.
What the hell?
What the hell is this thing doing here? Does this have anything to do with Henry? You let the demons onto the island.
Sure.
Shinji's on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. If the marshals miss Shinji, do they miss this killer demon too? This crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in this chest.
That's weird.
Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? It looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest.
The investigator
If you
is
could get a
here.
killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. This is Witness, isn't it? This is Witness. Because he had the demon experimentation chamber. The restraints have sacred wards on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, it means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it here. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence.
The investigator
Did it matter,
is
though?
here.
Is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. That call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. This crate must have come from the demonology bunker in the dead zone. There were more in there.
Ah,
This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. That's what Lydia was doing! But who? That was Lydia. Because the entire tire tracks. Maybe? Shit. Dead killer demon. Let's see. Oh. It's a little scary with the lights out. Okay, what's up here? The helmets the council's used to traverse the second seal. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know this is not really something that they care about, but how many council members are there? Population 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. Oh, but Kiwami's been dead, so that's fine. So they only needed 8. They only need 8. Yep. This chest. What the frick? Okay.
Sure.
There's a strange blood spray here. It doesn't match any of the council members. The spray is from a bullet exiting the body. Gunshot. The bullet is lodged in the wall as if it got around. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat.
Got it.
It's been fired twice. It's an old weapon that uses Fukata rounds. The blood matches Dainoni Gates. He was here last night. Looks like Montserrat shot Dainoni Gate. Presumably in defense. Maybe Dainoni got to busted in here and started slicing, but Montserrat got a shot off before it was over. Is this really it? I'm going to guess that, like, looking through individual bodies. For a second I thought there was someone there. There's actually different bits for each person, I guess. High Priestess and Counselor Gabriella Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration through the abdomen. May the Silent Goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Okay. Counselor Lunatic Pope. Missing several fingers, which suggests he tried to defend himself from attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. May the Silent Goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Counselor Kafka Memory. Cause of death is a vertical laceration from his groin to ribcage. Most of his organs have spilled out. May the Silent Goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 people. Oh, right. I was counting people, but there's also, you know, the demons, so that makes sense. Counselor Pandora 2. Cause of death is a horizontal slash across the stomach, which emptied her of her organs. May the Silent Goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. I mean, I feel like it's pretty clear that there were 2 separate plots to murder at the same time, roughly. And they just fucked it up. What is the word? They coincided. Counselor Fine Stranger. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by a laceration across his throat. May the Silent Goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Counselor Makin Origin. Cause of death is a slash across the throat. May the Silent Goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. And this was the first one I checked. Nope. Counselor Leon Disaster. Cause of death appears to be a blade taking out the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. May the Silent Goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. So actually, hold on, wait, the testimony that we got from... I mean, we have suspects, but it's kind of a case of... we had someone on here who is not in the book, so to speak. So, Dainoni Gate did kill. He did kill them. But there's also still the fucking demon. So, just that there's a lot going on. There's... Are you kidding? There's a bunch of shit. There's a bunch of shit. There's also some, like, very minor things that... Like, there's the vampire ghost. That feels very strange to say, but I swear. Oh, blood. Pink petals. Just like the ones downstairs. Does this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. This won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. Thank you, Kumchugger, for the water. I'm sorry I missed that. Yeah. I also need to do that. I guess I could just exit out here too, but I could also just boop. It doesn't relate to the trial? No, but there's some side content that, like, I want to find for the fish. I want to find for the fish where people play dominoes. Okay, that's one we can't go through. That's one we can. This one was into Witness's area, I believe. It's neat. It's a neat trick. Let's hang out. Come on, Witness. Let's hang out. Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations. How are your plants, Witness? Yes, let's talk about gardening.
The gods are watching us.
They do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it is good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like giving them to people. They are difficult to care for.
I am still
They are a test sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. The plants need our time and devotion. So do our gods. Ow, thank you, Eclipse. What did I do to deserve that? Let me stretch. Okay, for this, I understand both angles. Like, it's cool to get plants, but it's also like, if you just give them out without wanting one, yeah, they're a burden. You can't just give someone a plant. You can't just give someone... It's basically a pet that can't talk back to you. So it's kind of not cool. We'll say this for now. Absolutely. Ooh, we got a new plant. This plant has been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Once you finish your investigation, it will provide something to focus on. Thank you, Witness. A rare plant bred by Witness. He gives them as gifts, and they're notoriously hard to maintain. Daybreaks. Let's talk about them. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Speak to Yuri. He is there. He is her handler. Okay, fine. Carmelina. Why were you irritated to see Carmelina?
What?
Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do a social call.
Why?
Why do you think she interpreted that as irritation?
This island is full of
3
sinners.
days. At least he hopefully gave you, like, the correct pot for it to be in. I believe she wanted to gloat about the perfect next island. I wasn't in the mood to fawn over her achievements. We have different views on the rush to perfection. Carmelina was in your apartment Carmelina was in your apartment all last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her? I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave my apartment, she would have only been out here. Did you hear the elevator? every time I'd come to speak with you.
Surely this is a joke.
Now that you present that question to me, I'm surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. We did not, in fact, take the elevator. Second Holy Seal is kind of whatever. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? Nothing, Lady Love Dies. It is a mystery to everyone on the island. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Nothing, Lady Love Dies. It is one of the Council's secrets. A god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
Surely this is a joke.
Not your concern.
Crime cannot hide.
I vehemently disagree.
Of course not.
Fine.
The gods are
The islands die and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study
The
it.
gods are an
You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What did you find? Nothing.
I am still big.
The holiness of a lord should never have been
gods.
questioned. Can I verify this is true?
What?
I conducted the research in private.
I don't like this.
I don't like the sound of this, witness. So, Carmelina had her own plan that involved thinking about this. That involved her son, Inais Kiwami. And that's the one that basically made him commit suicide? It's kind of very, I guess we'll find out more information later. And then there is the case of Henry, who's being used as a scapegoat. And Henry... looking at that, that involves Witness, that particular one, because they needed the god flesh for that trick. So they used the killer demon inside that they dropped. So like literally everyone except for Carmelina are involved in that one, probably. Except maybe Doom Jazz? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Okay. It does, it does. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? The Holy Seals are kept a secret on purpose. I found the hidden bunker you've been using to study a killer demon in.
Of it holy master.
That is nonsense.
When love dies,
No, it isn't.
all that remains are the facts.
No, it isn't. It has a blood vial lock coded to yours and Carmelina's blood vials. But Carmelina knew about this, right? Care to explain? Don't play games.
What?
That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island.
What?
I'm not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. Eh? Is he basically saying that he and Carmelina used to be a thing on this island? I don't know anything about illegal demonology studying in there. The time he used to spend with her? A discussion for another time. Know anything about demons on the island? Demons?
What?
I don't. They're a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. Okay. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building? Goodbye. May you fly with destroyed Eden,
The gods are displeased.
and may you reach the moon. It's just kind of a... There is a thing for his space, but at the same time, you've already investigated it pretty well. Like, I don't think there's anything new in here. Was it still really separate?
The investigation.
I'm pretty certain... Yep. Crying Grudge. Silent goat. Witness's phone. We already got that. And the plants. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing new there. So, what other places? If we use the side door, that totally doesn't exist. So I guess we can only use this because we have the key. We can't fully use it. That's into the council building, past the first guards. That was directly in. Okay. I'm wondering if this is the closest way into... into Carmelina's space. Oh, but then there's also... there's so many people to talk to! There's so many people to talk to! It's kind of a... Oh, but I wanted to go back to One Last Kiss. And Dr. Doomchest has something new too? And Sam. We'll head to Sam first because maybe we'll be able to talk to him about the... I guess I don't even really need Godflesh Pass in there, but I want to make sure I know what it is. Hold on. There we go. What do I think? I'm having to take care of some wires with the table. Right, we can't go through here. So just kind of surveying the space again. Did I go too far down? I go back up here real quick. Thinking about where I am. I think this was to go down, right? To talk to Dr. Doomjazz? Yeah! Everyone has so much explaining. I feel like I just need to pry a little bit more into... We do not properly know, but there's a good assumption that Yuri was actually in there because of the petals. Either that or Lydia is making him look really bad. Oh, this wasn't actually my plan. Hold on. Hold on one second. Like, have we been up here? Oh. Is that Crying Crutch? Holy shit. All I can think of is Crying Grudge really happy with this depiction? Wow. Wow, okay. Is this really all that's up here? I guess it is. Kind of a... Is there anything else? No? I guess we're taking the elevator back down. So there was a thing about 2 days ago that... Actually, somewhere in the timeline, hold on. 2 days before... 2 days ago. So, Yuri probably dropped the crate in and Lydia set it off after Yuri was safely out. Is likely. Kind of a... Fishies. This was not my intention. Kind of a... Where am I going here? Where... Before finding that entrance? There's so many questions. I think, you... Before finding which entrance? Difficult to pin which on Yuri. I think that it's not impossible to pin on him. There's a lot of evidence. But I suppose a lot of, like, flowers, flowers. There's the 10-minute time that he has no alibi. Oh, hey, look, it's a Shinji! Hi, Shinji. I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island.
Sure.
It's not on the island, it's... Just cool it, Love Dies. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. Do you like the moon? It used to be nice. Used to be?
Got it.
The golden city on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it is beautiful. And we have a nice conversation. Shinji. It's kind of a, huh, have I been up here? There's the Doom Jazz thing. I don't think I can get over there from here. Probably not. Not unless I do some slight work. So, yeah, no. What was it? If I... Oh, the elevator's like right here. Pfft. Wait. This is the elevator? No. That's the elevator? This is the elevator. Just every now and then the flaming platforms. Just because of the pedals. Wait, this is the wrong elevator? Yeah, this is the elevator I fell for last time. That wasn't what I was expecting. So I need to find a different elevator. Probably in the same area to bring me down to Dr. Doom Jazz. I suppose the question is, where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Or I could just go in there, because this is Carmelina, isn't it? I've been here before. This is where I fell for the trick. And I think if I fall into the water there, I'm dead. This is the same fucking elevator. That's the clinic, right? This is the clinic.
Scene investigation.
Yep. Vampiric murder report, and that's it. I don't trust myself. Okay, so there's the elevator over there, and then there's this elevator? God, if this is the same fucking... Yeah, it can't be this elevator. This one has to go down. There's no way for it to go further up. No way. Absolutely no way. Okay. Now, Dr. Doom Jazz, tell me something I don't know. Please. Please.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri Nights last night? I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid, Love Dies. Okay. Know anything about demons on the island?
What?
What are you talking about, Love Dies? The marshals killed them all, didn't they? Fine, we're gonna hang out one last time. Got a sec, Doc? Can you feel it in the air? You've been spraying pheromones again?
The island is about to end.
This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Let's flirt. Let's flirt. We better not waste any more time then.
Why?
Lady Love, stop talking. I'm pretty... Shit. I'm pretty certain I have it so long. I'm pretty certain I won't get bonked by Twitch for this. Great. It's been wonderful to see you again. Don't. You were never any good at the conversation afterwards.
Wonderful!
Take this, but save it until you're off duty. Oh, we got a good wine. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
I hope so. Flamboyant wine. Dead Nebula's freedom letter. Rich and full-bodied. Good mouthfeel. Lingers on the tongue. So we have maxed out that. And there's nothing else we can talk to him about. What the fuck? May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon. So is that really... Like if I do... Yep. Okay. Well then. We maxed out with him. Yeah, let's hope he really didn't do anything. Okay, so... Hold on. Just double checking, like, okay, there's nothing for Crying Gratch. Yeah, we'll go find Sam. Not Sam. Yes, Sam. We'll find Sam. Also, I should remember to save before I fall into the water again or something. Okay. It is really cute how they're all hearts. We could also try and hit up Carmelina. But I keep saying, no, I'm gonna talk to Sam. I have to find fucking Sam first. Sam is... So if I go up there, maybe? Like, to this section? And then... Don't know if it would make them guilty. I think they had to have known. Yeah, the K-Hex hasn't really played in a whole lot here, honestly. Okay, I'm never gonna be able to, like, jump off for this. Because he's, like, right over here somewhere. This bar. Yeah, it's, like, right here. I'm going the really, really bad way. Okay. Okay, let's go in the front. God, that's pretty. Okay, Sam, what have you got for us?
Sam Daybreak.
Let's hang out first. What's your recommendation this time, Sam? How are you doing, LD? I'm exhausted.
My unique blend.
I thought you might be. How about a dish of edamame and a whiskey mizuwari? Perfect. Serving whiskey in a mizuwari style is good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water lengthens the flavor but maintains mouthfeel. Yeah, I still have to go hit up Crimson. There's so many people I have to talk to. So many people. You can really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you?
That's strange.
This taste reminds me of something.
My unique blend.
Remember Dead Nebula's Fine Age Soul? A deep and complex yet delicate whiskey. One of Dead Nebula's most popular whiskeys. You enjoyed it just before your exile. You had one last night in my bar before your exile. We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You want edamame? I wanted octopus earlier. I wanted octopus, but I didn't end up doing anything about it. There's a thing going around right now, a meme trend of checking your what type of taste do you have, like lower class, middle class, upper middle class, upper class, and it's kind of a seafood's all upper class, I guess. Seafood, it's just sort of I think that's a very regional thing, isn't it? It's very regional. There's a place nearby that used to do really good, like, grilled octopus salad. And it's just kind of an, since the chefs changed, they don't do it anymore. Why can't Why can't I hire our own chef to make me grilled octopus? You have a good memory. It is my job to remember everything about the guest in my bar. I'm not just here to serve drinks. It is imperative that I select the right drink and make sure you leave happier than when you arrived. Taking some water. It's also a bit unfair just thinking about that. They had a lot of seafood on there, more specifically, I guess things that are divisive. Like oysters. They had multiple forms of oysters on there. But thinking about some people I know who really truly like that, but sometime over the course of their lives, like I guess in their 20s or 30s for the humans, I think my brother was probably around my age actually when he realized that he wasn't getting food poison whenever he went out for shellfish. He was actually allergic. Like the first time was fine, but I guess the second, third, and fourth time it was, well, by the fourth time he realized like, shit, I'm allergic. I cannot eat this anymore. But the fact that he went back that many times pretty much to figure it out, to like, you would think that even if you weren't necessarily allergic, that like, I'm not super interested. But I guess over the course of years, like having years in between too, you can forgive over the course of decades. Over the course of centuries. I'm willing to retry, even if it made you sick in the past. What's with the Japanese bar snacks? You're from Turkey. The Japanese have perfected the art of bartending. The drinks are precise and finely crafted and made especially for each guest. The purpose is to hone a craft and use that to create a drink that can only exist in that moment for that guest. Other countries view drinking as a means to an end. We view it differently, though, don't we, LD?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Something to be savored and enjoyed. I'd love to stay, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Funny, because they did try and solve it themselves. Please come back, won't you? Looking forward to it. So we have at least one more. Want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in a security safe in your storeroom?
What?
What flesh? Sammy,
What?
I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there?
Don't test me.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. I promise you, LD, I don't know what you're talking about. Know anything about demons on the island? There shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there? Well, that's it. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. Could it be Lydia alone? Theoretically. In that case, though, I feel like the safest place to store it would be in her fucking car, because she's always there. Okay, I'm gonna do something probably a little dumb. Boop. Okay, I'm running back to the beach real quick so we can do something. Because the vampire one was there. And just thinking that, is the beach closest to Sam? Maybe he's doing some funky shit. Just maybe. Save, 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 save.
Getting saved.
Oh, have we done this? C5. Pillar flower. A standard carbonated soda drink. Popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying not to look their neighbor in the eye. I've heard of people having that issue. I'm glad the garden has hedges. There we go. Did you find evidence? I found the evidence when I searched the surgery at the Syndicate
The
headquarters.
truth is
You were the
revealed.
5th victim. The murders were covered up. The cause of the vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you. Me?
Got it.
The killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him, a citizen. He was arrested. The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me. Shinji! Shinji. Excellent. Okay, that's solved. Okay. Well, it's not connected to Sam. That makes me feel a little better. Sam's not out there sneaking people blood. Kind of there's no one over here. Just... We might as well go towards Lydia and ask her. Kind of a wait, there's... You heard that, right? I think I did this one before and I couldn't figure it out, like where it was coming from. Yeah, like it's down, but how the fuck do you get down there? Ah. There we go. Sometimes it just takes backing away from something and coming back to it later to figure out how to solve something. I have that issue. When I last played Tanto, like the digital Tanto game, I was stuck on a particular... Ah! Shinji. I wasn't stuck on a Shinji, but there's a Shinji here, so we might as well, right? It's kind of a, how did I miss him? How could I have missed him here? A time to cut the air. A time for monolithic cities. A time for blood. A time for psychosis.
Nanny, the hell?
That was weird. What the fuck? That's neat. What the hell? It's a Deader Nebula! Oh shit. It's a Deader Nebula. Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use this machine? B1, it's a Deader Nebula. Look at its
don't like
face.
this.
Another one of these quarantine machines. Hey baby, wanna get wicked? Wanna take it to the limit? Absolutely not. You and I could do amazing things, baby. You ever got down in digital? Want to open your ports to my download and open up my .exe? Come on, baby. We can cyber all day and all night.
Paradise feels wrong.
I know what you're about to do. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. What's wrong, baby?
Mine cannot hide.
I just realized it looks like it has pimples sort of on its face a little bit. With the spots and the... Mostly the spots. What the hell are you talking... What the hell are you babbling about? I just want to get out of here and into your fantasies, baby. Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Devil Nebula. Don't listen to Starlight, baby. I'll do things to you that you never thought possible. We ain't got much time, baby. You think you're in a paradise? Baby, I'll show you real paradise.
Crime is repulsive.
You can cyber in hell, you little punk. I got music we can do it to. Something to set the mood, baby.
I don't like this.
What? My special track for doing what I do best, baby. Starlight? Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. Why are you playing me like this, baby? We can do things that would make Doom Jazz blush.
I'm glad to be back.
I'd rather die.
Release pain.
There, you got all the sound clips. Unlimited love. Endlessness creates fear. Humans desire an end to all things, except summer. We wish we could have an endless summer, dancing all night, and for once in our lives, be glad to be alive before the claws of the weight of knowledge and responsibility pierce our flesh once more. Yeah, sex music. Wow, that was, That was worth stumbling into. So there really are like 7 of those splattered around town. Okay, maybe not 7, but they did mention 7, so I feel like it is likely. Summer. You don't like summer? Oh, do you like fall the best?
Getting saved.
I want to say my favorite season tends to be whatever season's next. What? Okay, Lydia.
Lydia Daybreak.
Endless winter. Okay. Let's ride, Lydia.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you a charmer, LD? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It becomes a part of your life, part of you. It's been millennia. And it'll be millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. This island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. I'd like to see them. Might learn something more about you. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. What represents me? I'm thinking about it. It must be a hard island to paint. Why? This island is unsettled. You can feel it. Nothing's right. I hear you. This place needs to end. It has needed to for a while. The beach okay again, LD? Perfect. Totally. Yeah, I mean...
Come on, LD.
It might be that, and maybe it also like, if she works on her car, it probably also smells like mechanic, honestly, but at this point, less than blood. Because she hasn't, like, done the battle stuff in a long time. Except for maybe recently, but who knows. Being warm in winter is better than being cold in summer. Yeah, you can always bundle up more, but you can only strip down so much. You can't take off your skin. I mean, I guess you could, but only once. Yeah, she already has tried. Because I believe she was the one who brought up that he suddenly became buff overnight. Buff and cool.
It's complicated.
Something you want to tell me? It's probably nothing, LD.
Sure.
Nothing is probably something.
Why?
K-Man is missing, right? K-Man.
Come on, LD.
Sorry, K-Hex. Yeah, he is.
It's complicated.
This probably has nothing to do with it, but I liked hanging with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the headquarters. Totally went off on one of the assistants.
Don't test me.
How does this relate to K-Hex? He was looking for his ring. It's a nice ring they commissioned from K-Hex.
Got it.
The ring, this ring by any chance?
I'm messing with you.
That's the one, LD. That big blue sapphire looks good, right? It catches the light. Yeah, it catches the light. It looks like the ocean.
What are you talking about, LD?
Where did you find it? Sorry, Lydia. Investigator secret. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was lashing out. He lost the ring and was going berserk about it.
The island feels bad.
Do you think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know? I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. Okay. What do we know about K-Hex's death? His body was found like over the beach past his house, and that the boat trip stopped probably around when he was murdered, I think. And the person who does that, who stopped the boat trips, was Yuri. It was Yuri. And that Akiko had something in for repair. I believe it was a... I don't know if it was the ring or if it was something else, but I kind of doubt it was the ring. Like, she had a regular ass order that was being repaired. And then there's Crimson Memorabilia fucking everywhere. Didn't Sam say something about KX? Maybe. I'll have to look it up. Okay. I've been writing lyrics, Lydia. What's you mean, LD? I found these lyrics in a bottle. No way! That's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning.
Right on, LD.
Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know.
Paradise feels wrong.
Sorry to ask this, Lydia, but I need you to tell me about the last job you did.
Weird.
You mean moving us to the next island? No, the regime change in Europe before the Syndicate.
God damn it, LD.
Who the hell told you about that? Wait, it was acid, wasn't it?
The island feels...
What does this have to do with the council murder?
I have a bad feeling about this.
The murder has all the murder has all the harm. The murder has all the hallmarks of a regime change.
God damn it, LD.
Oh, give me a break, LD. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did assassin shit. It was the last job we had to do to buy our freedom. This was millennia ago. A different epoch. Epoch. I feel like every time I do this, I fuck it up. Epoch. It has nothing to do with last night. I had to ask. No, you didn't. It's possible. It's possible. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Not a thing, LD. Second Holy Seal was space. Oh, do you often like to dress up in space helmets? What are you talking about, LD?
The investigator
I found a
is
space
here.
helmet that smells of your perfume.
What?
A space helmet? Why is that on the island? You need one to get through the Second Holy Seal. Did you use it to go through the seal? I've never seen a space helmet, never mind wore one.
Paradise feels...
Then why does it smell of your
wrong.
perfume?
Come on, LD.
No idea, LD. Someone planted it as evidence? You said your perfume is a unique blend, only you know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Sorry, I can't help you, LD. Third seal. Third seal was the blood thing. Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Can't help you, LD. It's all secret. The only person who could probably do that is Sam or Yuri. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? I don't know, LD. The holy seals are kept secret. I feel like it's probably too early. Actually, I guess I could always look and see what the question is for this. I'll ask. Know anything about demons on the island? Not a thing, LD. Didn't the marshals kill them off during the Henry incident? I feel like... Yeah, asking this, I feel like... Oh, there's... Oh shit, tire tracks. And the climbing.
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
Island feels bad,
LD, that wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago, I went up there to think. The sunset looks so good up there. The penthouse is off limits. You were trespassing.
I have nothing
You've
to do
changed,
with
LD.
this.
What happened to the devil may care attitude? Besides, the penthouse is the most secure building on the island. I couldn't get in if I wanted to.
Sure.
Somebody got in. Often go climbing. A new hobby.
Good talk, LD.
Never been one for physical pursuits. You know that, LD? So the rappelling gear I found near the tire tracks from your car on the roof of the council building doesn't belong to you. Can't say it does, LD. Sorry, I can't be more help. May your spectre gaze upon a star. And may you reach the moon. God. Yeah, she's just stonewalling me. No, it's absolutely not my fault. Crimson's not super far away. Right? Because she's in the sewers somewhere around here. If I just... Because they had to bring the crate... I don't know if they could fake the tire tracks, though. That seems a little... Oh, sweet. Gashapon. Desirable bear... chain... Sorry, desirable Bear-chan phone charm. Bear-chan, a famous dog on the island that saved a man's life. Oh, that was the dog that I saw. That was the dog. The one that scared me. Kind of a wait, there was a ghost? I guess there was a ghost up there. Sorry, just taking stock of everything here, and it's kind of she is in the sewer, so is she like even further down? Like, do I have to be down here? Or was I supposed to be up there? Shit, I think that was it. Like, up in here. Let's save and then pay. We're gonna be paying a lot of money. Yeah, it was a gachapon machine. I haven't done one of those in years. I don't think. I don't feel like I need any of the things I find in gachapon machines nowadays.
Crimson acid.
Crimson acid. Oh, I meant to look at her feet. I meant to look at her feet. I'm pretty certain that she's just wearing, like, shoes? Maybe sandals at the most? Meta it up. Got time for a chat, Crimson. What are you planning to do with your amassed wealth? If trade is good, you're carrying a lot of blood crystals. A quiet life. That's why I'm down here, away from the tower. Not the greatest fan of people.
Good.
Having a big chunk of change allows you to live your life in peace. You're still an idol. You still have your job to do.
Thank you.
We all have our crosses to bear. Have you tried that new beer I'm on the can of? It's good.
Sure.
Not yet. Is it worth it?
Business is business.
You'd think I put a name to any old piss water? There's a competition to win a date with me with a winning ring pull. Anyone win?
Good work.
I'll let you in on a little secret. There are no winning ring pulls. I know certain things about Dead Nebula Company. I told the CEO that I know these things and she made the winning ring pull disappear. I'm not a prize to be passed around.
Sorry.
Oof. Cheating, 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 cheating. I dread to think what your file on me looks like. I know all sorts, but there's always more to learn. It's like McDonald's all over again. Let's flirt. Maybe you can learn more about me one day.
I have my ways.
Don't be a tease. Be seeing you, lady. So I'm wondering if she's the other one we can actually... are there any skins?
Business is business.
Okay, all we have left are our skins, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Carbonated milk? I'm trying to remember that they're... It's not Pocari Sweat, it's another thing, right? Like there is another like carbonated like yogurty thing that Japan puts out. I don't remember what the name of it is, but I feel like I've probably had it and it wasn't so bad. I think I actually have a container of like dried Pocari Sweat, but again, I don't think Pocari Sweat is the same. Carbonated milk, yeah. Let's see. Milkus? Milkus is one of them. Looks like it's the big one. Milkus. Oh, it's Korean. My bad. Wouldn't be surprising. But there are other things out there. Why would you? Because I like soda water? I like soda water. I like carbonated water. But I swear that there's another one that's like dairy based that people like say is maybe Calpico? Is Calpico kind of? Calpico. Calpico. What is in Calpico? Somewhat milky. Okay, yeah. Calpico is kind of milky, but it's not actually milk, I guess. Like, it's... watered down milk, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah? Why do people like soda in general? Why do you want flavorings in your water? Like skim milk? I guess so, but there's like other things too. It's like dry milk combines with... Its ingredients include water, dry milk, and lactic acid, and it's produced by lactic acid fermentation for Calpis or Calpico. But yeah. I like trying new drinks too. I think I talked about a drink I had recently that was basically like a spicy mango slushy. Like salty spicy mango slushy. I think, talking about Crimson Acid and the things that she drinks because it was kind of she doesn't drink piss water. Okay. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss? Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen
The
her.
investigator is here.
Do you know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense.
Good work.
I've got something good. Are you buying? 2 out of 15. Ooh, nice crystals.
Don't be coy.
What do you mean, looking at others? You mean looking at... Oh, Crimson's? Oh, if you thought that corruption started just recently. Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism?
Got it.
Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There was a reason, though. Some Syndicate members use encryption and messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands after all. Hold on one second. Have you seen my model? Have you seen my model? Okay. For free? Yeah, for free? Am I supposed to make you pain points? You can look at the character sheet. They're not... I was gonna say they're not going anywhere. It's kind of a... Oh, actually, no, they will be going somewhere. They will be going somewhere because... Well... It would be kind of weird to have a maid outfit be barefoot, right? It'd be kind of weird to have a maid outfit be barefoot. So, they are going somewhere for that. I monitor any communications that I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism.
What the hell?
Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned. Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to
I
me.
have a bad feeling about this.
My work is never done. Did she set her son on it then? She set her son, probably, to do the bloody work.
Ooh, the
Have you got a
investigator
copy
is
of this
here.
message? Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got on Masahiro upgrade since then. Excellent. Doom Jazz? Why would Doom Jazz kill the council?
Nice doing business with you.
Got the cash to pay for his secret? This is a big one. The Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem. 3.
Thank you.
Ooh. He knows the original secret.
I have my ways.
Before the first island during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doom Jazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. Oh? What do you mean? I mean, like in general, or do you just mean... It's not like I have any art or anything of it. Just the model. Just the model, look. Feet. You're getting feet again for free. You're getting feet again for free. Okay. So. I want to say... Actually, thinking about it, how many models do have bare feet? I haven't really looked terribly hard, I suppose. Mostly because you don't see them in stream very often, because why do you show anything below the waist? Even the waist is being generous. Usually it's bust up, right? I guess Meat has bare feet because she's a cave woman. I wonder... No, Callie had socks on. Yeah. Well, I mean, I want to say... I guess V2 model foot cam would be okay. Like, the V2 model itself, but... it'd be kind of boring. Unless you had, like... Actually, I wonder if that's okay in VR. Probably not, now that I think about it. Like, if you had a 3D model for tracking and had a foot cam for that, that would probably get you banned. Maybe not banned, but, you know, like temp ban, I guess. Thinking about it. Because you can't do the same with, like, real life feet, I'm pretty certain, because... you can't have suggestive framing. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon. He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doom Jazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. Oh yeah, I think in that case it's fine. I have seen people do that. I've seen people do that. But that's a little different, isn't it? That's for a purpose. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of the Syndicate before we got away. The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it. Ice Kiwami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doom Jazz was his closest friend. He let the secret slip.
What the hell?
Was?
Thank you.
Ice Kiwami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago. They'd been friends since the Great Betrayal, hadn't they? Eyes got Doom Jazz out of the torture chamber where he lost his arms. Doom Jazz refused to give up his medical studying even as the haunted Ziggurat in Scotland was besieged. Household use? There's the... Yeah, you can theoretically buy, like, your own independent DDR machine. The entire thing, but that would be a couple $1,000s, I think. But there's also... Like, there's metal pads, I believe, you can get that are supposed to be pretty good quality. Yeah. And then also the other problem with machines like that, because I do know someone who had a couple machines, like, personally. I think they had a personal, like, pachinko machine, actually. They had a pachinko machine in their basement, and they couldn't actually use it because it was really fucking loud. So the neighbors would definitely call them out on it. Like, it just could not. So I would imagine for, like, a DDR machine, too, that would also be pretty loud. So you can't have it in certain types of homes. But there are definitely people who buy, like, personal pinball machines and stuff, too. And it also depends on, maybe you can get a sweetheart deal if, actually, thinking about, if you're by an area that has, say, a lot of arcades that upgrade occasionally, they might be offloading. But they might also just sell to other arcades. Who knows? You could lower the audio. There is that, but then there's also theoretically just like the noise of the machine itself in terms of power draw, and also you're stomping on like a big metal pad. So I think that might also be a problem if you're in, say, an apartment or a townhouse. And I guess also the weight of the machine might also be an issue if you're not on like a main floor, but that may not be quite so bad as some other things. Depending. And again, like maybe the weight of the machine itself isn't so bad, but maybe the weight plus a person or two, depending, stomping on it upstairs might be that. Hey, you never know. You never know. Again, the person I knew who had the pachinko machine was in a townhouse. They put it in their basement. Look, house prices are crazy. And it's only a couple $1,000s for the TDR machine. It's an investment. It's an investment. He was captured, tortured, and fled after eyes broke him out. They were late joining up with the syndicate, and Doom Jazz missed his father's death. By that time, it had been covered up.
Secrets are dangerous.
Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation that got Doom Jazz's father killed. A suicide mission for Akiko. Doom Jazz found out. So he'd kill the council to protect her. Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love? Do you know why Witness would want to kill the council?
Thank you.
Let's see your crystal.
Good work.
I know Witness was growing to despise Montserrat. Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious, perfect island.
Honey.
History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in, and we weren't doing a good job.
I have my ways.
Almost all the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care, though. He decided that was step 2. Step 1 was the syndicate. Our efforts have always been divided between resurrecting the gods and improving the islands. If Montserrat could make the syndicate perfect, we could give our full attention to the gods. Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? You've been gone a while. Montserrat changed, so did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
Sure.
Has Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I'm aware of. I'd never have that suspicion. I think it's just some self-radicalization. He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end of times fear in you.
That's strange.
Yeah. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. So Witness murders the council to put the fear of the gods into them and refocus the syndicate on our holy mission. I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, it's what I'd go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end of times. How can we have an end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth. The rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons. They'd never looked out for their own kind.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Take it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. Let's see. Okay. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? It's an open secret that requires some kind of godliness to get through. An open secret? Word got out a while back. From who? Not sure, it just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the syndicate would know how to breach it. Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Trying to cover their asses now you're here. Time to uncover some asses.
Business is booming.
Go get 'em, Tiger. Got any product that relates to Henry's father?
Don't be coy.
Digging in the past, lady? Is there a truth in the midst of time? An investigator investigates. The third Holy Seal is a bloodlock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? The Syndicate control is silent. The citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through, though.
That's strange.
I've been trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns. I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell. Let's find out. Nice doing business with you. I've got records of some private financial transactions between Rena Division and Aiz Kiwami.
The investigator is here.
What kind of transactions? Aiz was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months ago. And? I thought you were an investigator? Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money in secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child is born?
That's weird.
Oh. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal?
Thank you.
Hello, Coates Pathos. I know that will cost you.
Thank you.
We're running out of money. Fuck. Nice doing business with you. It's a bloodlock.
That's strange.
How do you know that? I have my ways. Someone let it slip. Who? Aiz Kiwami. What made him tell you? That will always be my secret.
Sure.
Who else knows? Who can say? May the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women and easily gave in to cosmic fear. That explains so fucking much. So Aiz Kiwami was just fucking passed around. I guess Doom Jazz and him, that's another reason why they probably got along, huh? Uncover asses. They never did say exactly what kind of flesh we got from him, but honestly, actually, isn't it usually... Okay, so if you need a graft, don't they take from the butt? Or do they take from the thighs? I'm trying to remember. Like, there are certain areas that are a little easier to deal with. So we might actually have ass flesh. Most expensive cost? 3. And that was for the information on Doom Jazz's motive, I think. Pet dog? I want to say I did pet the dog once. But I guess maybe the dog just gives out more. I still have a bunch of other things I have not found yet. Doom Jazz's motive? Akiko... Doom Jazz's father, before the Syndicate... Before Doom Jazz joined up with the Syndicate, his father was in the Syndicate. His father was sent out by Montserrat on what ends up being a suicide mission, essentially. And it was covered up, but Aiz Kiwami eventually told him because they were really good friends. And now Akiko is basically being sent on the same kind of mission. So the motive would be, if there was a motive for Doom Jazz, trying to prevent Akiko's death. Prevent the mission. Kill the people who are assigning the mission. Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of the gods put into them?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, that narrows it down. Do you know anything about how the council entered the penthouse? If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals. I mean, how do they go in and out frequently? Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to be hardly ever used.
Don't be coy.
Montserrat loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing. Something to reach the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Oh. Thank you for the water and the posture check. Why not build it on the mountain if you want to reach the heavens?
Dude.
The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided that the council will only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Did you know he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that. So, it would be weird if I had evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder.
Secrets breed mysteries.
That face of hers, that face of Crimson's. If a council member did, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about the council members disobeying him, though. If that's the evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious. My posture isn't so bad, although I am kind of like a little to the side. Do I have the money? Do I have the money? Which council member? I believe it was Kafka Memory Blood that we had. But, of course, it's a case of it wasn't actually Kafka Memory, as far as we are aware. Crimson, you got the inside track on demons on the island? You mean Shinji?
Sure.
Let's start with Shinji. He's a little asshole, but he's harmless. You've met him. Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he'd avoided capture. You've not reported him. He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's gonna end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed the council?
I have my ways.
No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons?
Secrets are dangerous.
On the island? I assume the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have got into the council penthouse last night and redecorated it in a nice shade of viscera? What do you know about secret demonology labs? You mean the one in the dead zone coded to witnesses in Carmelina's blood vials? Good work, lady. I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed into the island. I've never been in there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. Yeah, it is a little specific. I mean, I guess it means that we don't have to pay her. He managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I have ways of finding things out. Why did he start down this path? Why did he start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the islands and causes the end of a paradise. I need to find out more. Let's see. Looking at the rest of this motive. Yuri's testimony. Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the Marshals.
What do you mean?
How would you two start talking about that?
The investigator is here.
Sorry, Azure. Asking around about motives.
Who knows?
And he thinks that's enough to be my motive? That I'd kill the council just to try and get to be a marshal? Akiko confirmed that you've been asking about becoming a marshal. That's not what I'm asking. I'll admit that I miss the old days of fighting and have asked Akiko about becoming a recruit.
We're in a dark time.
What I'm asking is if you think that's enough to be a motive to commit the biggest crime in Syndicate history. By creating a state of terror, you can make a strong case for it.
Thank you.
Lady, you're letting the snakes get to you. That little plan you've cooked up is a hell of a stretch. There's absolutely no guarantee it would work. If I did do it, you don't think that the Marshals would circle the wagons? If everyone is a suspect, you can't have a potential murderer joining the Marshals.
Sure.
What if you were working with Akiko? Then why would she tell you? I'll let you off since Exile has obviously dulled your reasoning. You come at with garbage like this again and our arrangement may come to an end. Oops. Fuck. Hopefully she doesn't actually take it that seriously. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say or someone is keeping it a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the headquarters is full of forbidden grimoires. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Lydia should have been doing her ferrywoman duties. A log at the gate should confirm something about that. Okay. Did you see the architect last night? I heard she was hanging out with Witness last night. You should ask her. Seems odd. Yuri. Azure, it was Yuri. He was the one who was going in and fetching books. He's the only one who had been doing it in the past, like, forever, I think, aside from the tome handler, I believe, who is dead. So, by tome handler, I mean, like, the council member. I think he was the only other person who maybe had, like, been marked. We can check the logs in a bit. Can you tell me anything about the marshal stationed at the first seal? I already told you one of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty upset.
What the hell?
You haven't heard anything strange about the marshals on the night? Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips. A phone number trace. Any idea how I could track down a phone number?
Nice doing business with you.
I have my ways. I can run a search for you. There's a service charge, of course.
Good
Yeah,
work.
we're doing this. 100%. Thanks, lady. What's the number? 833-211-2ES-911-6RD.
I have my ways.
Let's see. Nothing. That number isn't registered to a phone on the island. Are there unregistered phones? No, Masahiro controls the phone output. Everything is registered. I have a back door into their system so I can scope the numbers. Is there anything else that could have a number attached to it? Not a clue. You're going to need to go looking. And did you see Witness last night? I heard Carmelina went to visit him last night. You should speak to her. Okay. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. So she has regular feet, but she has them in, like, pumps, essentially. You hear that, right? There's a secret. There's a heart thing. Actually, there's a shit ton of them. So I'm probably hearing that one right there that I can't reach. I'm gonna save. We're gonna save. Don't ask too much.
Getting saved.
I think that's actually the phone number that Witness called. So I guess that's going to be a case of, do we go back to the tower if that's going to help? Like that physical tower. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Actually, I haven't gone to Akiko in a while, but at the same time, there's that tower that's kind of a... That's true. He may have opened the crate. I wonder. It's kind of a... Do I have to go back into there to find it again? Do I have to? There's a blood crystal down here. Let's just pop. Real quick.
Crystal obtained.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot it could be. There's so much it could be. I'm going to try... Actually, I wonder if there's... Where's the next one? Water. Look, it's entirely possible that there is something else in here that I don't know about that can kill me. Oh, there's another blood crystal, like right there. Let's just quick, quick, quick. Money, money, money.
Crystal obtained.
I'm pretty certain that I won't find anything else new in here, necessarily. We're going to try it anyway. Just in case there is something that we missed the first. I've bought all the secrets that are available right now. Let's just try this real quick. I'm pretty certain that there is nothing in here that I could find last time. I fucking hate it so much. I hate it so much. So much. Let me in, let me in. It's not any better, really. It's not any better, but I'm just double checking. We have the microscope. Containment crate. Okay, we have new stuff here. This is the same as the one in the penthouse. Looks like the killer demon came from this cozy little bunker. That's quite a thing to lug around. The same thing here. So, looking at the... Yep. Just kind of funny. It's, exactly what we found, isn't it? Exactly what we found. Nothing new. Nothing new. So, I didn't have to come back here. Okay, that's not creepy at all. The thing that's shaped vaguely like a human. Not creepy whatsoever. Ha 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 ha. Shit, this is the wrong way, isn't it? This is the wrong way. This way. Haha. Posture of sock. Is it? I don't think I have it set as a... I don't think I have it set. Maybe I have it set only like once every like 5 or 10 minutes. My posture isn't that bad. It's not that bad right now. Let's see. So that's the dead zone. More of a case of, okay, I'm actually going to adjust things a little bit so I can do this without messing up too much. There's Lydia. Sam's bar. Wiggly's fine. Look. This is not so bad. That actually reminds me. Some other VTubers I know are doing a... They have a tie-in right now with a indie, like, they're not makeup, but like bath supplies group, so guess who's getting, like, speaking of wiggly stuff, Echo Gummy, I think it's Echo Gummy shower gel? Wasn't there like the dog somewhere in here? Like nearby? I vaguely recall, like, oh, I haven't been in here? Huh. The blue goat brings fruit. This feels like one of those things that I need to find a bit for. I have no bits. Stretch. So we're just gonna, I guess, backtrack through here. Oh, that was a wrist crack. Okay. That was a wrist crack. I think it has to do things one at a time for... Yep. Sorry if you wanted the other glasses. I switched the redeem to this for this particular stream. I'm pretty certain I've gotten this one. Yep. It was somewhere over here, wasn't it? The tower. But at the same time, it's kind of a... I guess I can't really know for certain. I can't really know for certain. I'm gonna double check. Did I get this? Yep. But I don't think I have anyone else's phones either. Anyone new. So we'll just double check real quick here. Okay. It can help me scan phone records. That's it. Okay. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Huh. Platformer. Not what I meant to do. Where do we go from here? I guess I could talk to people again. I don't think I ever found some things. Because I still haven't gotten answers out of some people. Oh, I guess that's all it was? Frick. Every time I think that's something small up there. Like a critter. All these ads for Crimson. Okay. Actually, can I do this? Yes. No, I can't. Sorry, it's kind of... Can I run and see them both? No. So I can go back to Yuri, I can go back to Witness. And I have 3 ghosts, but they don't really matter necessarily. Then the Doom Jazz is something for me again? What the fuck? Oh, I guess because I just talked to Crimson and revealed a bunch of shit. That's kind of a huh. If I go that way, I think it might actually be hard for me to find Doom Jazz. Okay, up this way. Eh. So I guess with this, it's kind of a Doom Jazz is like maybe implicit but not explicit in involvement potentially. But again, this is just like a motive and it's not anything concrete. We're gonna save just in case.
Game saved.
Versus Akiko, who is pretty much the only one who has a rough-edged blade, it seems. It also means, however, that I want to say Doom Jazz could be falsifying some records. At the same time, Akiko wasn't letting him, like, at the bodies. So, kind of a, It doesn't quite sound like they're in league, to be honest, because of that. I'm going to Carmelina. She's gonna hate me. Also, actually thinking about, like, oh, Kiwami. Eyes Kiwami.
What do you want, freak?
Don't test me.
Do we have to go through this every time? Just take me to see Carmelina.
Architect Carmelina.
There's the whole thing about, oh no, Henry can't be his son. Can I ask you something, Architect?
This is nonsense.
What is the point of all these questions, Investigator? Personal knowledge? I'm just trying to get to know you, Architect. The Syndicate has changed in my time away.
Dare you?
How does getting to know me relate to the case? All it seems to be doing is delaying you from executing Henry. What do you do as the Architect?
We have achieved perfection.
I craft and I enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the Council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. Can anyone be an architect? I'm not asking about her parents. That feels like a bad idea. No one has shown any ability outside of the Silence family. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We need somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I have never been able to describe it. It's just a feeling. When they meditate and envisage the island, I'm able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. The Syndicate would be lost without you.
Craft is its own reward.
I live to serve.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Ooh. Do you have something you want to tell me? Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on. Others do not. I can see it beneath his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with a religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission. Then that does make him a sinner.
I am the leader.
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing for a longer game. Build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals.
The investigator
Welcome
is
back.
here.
I just found out that for the stuff that I went to the phone area, nothing. So I'm just talking to Carmelina, hanging out, and the other word. There's another word. She had a probe, so we probed. And she's talking about Witness, of course. When does she not talk about Witness? Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. I have not brought up Dainonigate. It became rare to see him. I have wondered what he does up there.
The investigator is here.
Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend syndicate meetings. And only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, architect. What if I said there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
We have achieved perfection.
I'd say you'd spent too long in the scorching sun. So you don't know anything about them? I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you're denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them? Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no idea what message you're talking about, investigator. Oh, yeah, I found him today. I didn't use the front door to get into the council room. I did not use the front door. I have a copy of it
This
here.
is nonsense.
I am sure this is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous.
Sure.
Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. Dead killer demon. Know anything about demons on the island?
I am the leader.
I found the rock way before I found the other stuff. Before I found the thing to break the rock, to be honest. I was just kind of... I was dicking around a lot early on in the game. Not if you find that it's really rude and talking... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, shh. Yeah, okay. I was looking for Shinji's a lot. Besides the one that resides within the killer? Exasperated. Besides that one, the marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though. Secret room, your bunker. If only Lady Love Dies felt that way. Too bad we won't be able to help him. But I guess it's also a case of, well, he is a demon. But they haven't exactly explained why it's such a bad thing. I guess aside from, like, the innate rage and shit. Like, maybe Shinji really is just that bad of a demon. In terms of, like, he's not good at being a demon. That kind of thing. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
What?
Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. I've been in your bunker.
Sure.
Why was it coded only to Witness's blood vial? It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. I just liked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat unused.
Craft is its own reward.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. Yeah, I guess he's just a corruption style demon. Corruption for what though? I guess actually you already talked a little bit about that. He does seem to like murder, considering what he told us. Yeah. I mean, there's no cars on the island. I haven't been there in years. So I saw in the logs I pulled from it.
Got it.
So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there? Absolutely not. May the silent goat walk with you. And may you reach the moon. A good time in a long time. Yeah, poor boy. Poor boy. Speaking of which, oh. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? So we didn't bring up her son with her. Like, not at all. What the fuck? That wasn't even an option. Guess that's gonna be a surprise for the trial. Actually, hold on. Thinking about where I'm going next. Witness was using it for the killer demon. We'll go up to one last kiss. We'll go up to one last kiss and see what she has to say. Also save. Save. Actually, I'm going to take a 5-10 minute break. I want to check up on my little guy, my cat. He was I want to say, I think the anesthesia plus his anti-anxiety meds are hitting him a little hard today. Because he was still a bit wobbly. So I'm going to be right back in like 5-10 minutes. We're going to... Actually, let me get a good shot in terms of what the view is going to be like. Like, what is a good view on the island to have? Maybe a little higher up. This is pretty cool. Like, power lines notwithstanding, this is pretty cool. Okay. And nothing is gonna push me off if I just wait here. I'll be back. There we go. LD probably wants to corner her with him. Lydia said the top of the penthouse was good. She did. I don't exactly remember where that is though. There's a lot of space in here. So, wait, okay, yeah, she is. Beyond the gates-ish. Do I have to do this entire thing every time? I guess I don't, there's probably a faster way. I'm trying to remember if there's another way up there, if I'm just taking the silly way. And the answer is, I was probably taking the correct way each time, fuck. Why mess with things that worked? There we go. Quick bath. Quick dip. I think I checked out everything in here too. Okay, and it was up here where she was. Oh, that would have been kind of bad if I fell. That would have been kind of bad. Next goal?
Getting saved.
Are we supposed to have a goal? I do have an eventual goal of getting into the barracks, but I have to figure out how to do that. Just like, okay, she actually doesn't have a back. Like, they're always forward. Okay, yeah, so like, I would say that's shoes, wouldn't you? Like looking, sure, it's the same color as her hands, but at the same time, those aren't feet. Exactly, they're not feet that we know them as. I kind of take it as that she has gloves on. It's hard to tell, you know? It's hard to tell. Hang out. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Are you expecting Perfect 25 to fail? Fail is a broad term. Nothing lasts forever, does it?
Laughable.
Everything changes, including perfection.
Don't test me.
I don't think many people want to hear that.
Aren't you paying attention,
A
investigator?
human's folly. Believing whatever you want isn't acceptable. You can tell how far a society is away from collapse by how many people flock to demagogues.
Got it.
Are you saying Carmelina is a demagogue?
Enjoy Perfect 24, investigator.
She's the one peddling perfection, isn't she? The one offering the easy answer to all our worries? Perfection is a lie. Perfection will crumble. Perfection is sold to fools.
What mysteries are around us?
Do you think we can achieve perfection, investigator?
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you do, investigator.
Oh,
Know anything about demons on the island? I was wondering when you'd encounter them.
that's weird.
Them?
Do you
I have seen a lot of
understand,
things.
investigator?
Watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room run by someone that it shouldn't be?
Got it.
Of course she does. Of course she does. She's had a lot of time on the island after all, and nothing assigned to her. Oh, sorry. I went to go check up on my cat, and he's now calling, so I'm gonna let him into the garden. He wants to hang out. He was so adamant he did not want my advances, but let's come on. Come here. What would you like? What would you like? You think the sash is a tail? Her scarf? Her scarf. Hi. Let me grab you up. Okay, you're not gonna do anything into the mic because you never do. Not this much. Okay. Ah, you're heavy. Why are you just sitting here? Come on, be a good boy. Yeah. You probably won't be able to hear him purr into the mic. What? Okay. He just flopped into my arms. It's a cat. Unless you mean for Lady Love Dies for the sash. It does have that kind of kitsune-esque feel to it, doesn't it? Hi. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Okay, I'm gonna do one thing actually. Hold on. Cat. Cat. There we go. Yeah? But it is a little discerning that he just, like, literally flopped where I dropped him. A very slow flop. Hi, are you still feeling the effects of the anti-anxiety meds? Yeah. Are you not feeling too good? Are you not feeling so good? Ah, LT. I've heard of them. There is a secret in the dead zone, but there's a problem with that, isn't there? The dead zone is off limits. You need the correct key to get in and you'll be logged. Drug the cat. Yeah, I did drug the cat. The cat needs a lot of drugs. The cat is taking, like, a lot of drugs. Sorry. This cat is going to the vet almost... I'm trying to think of... Okay, how many vet visits? The cat is going to the vet, like, every day, nearly, of the week. 5 days on, 2 days off. So... There's the drugs he's getting in the veterinary hospital, and then there's the drugs to get him. Oh, what? Are you moving? The drugs to get him so that he's not totally freaked out about going to the vet hospital, and then there's the other drugs that he takes to help make everything a little better. So yeah, he's taking a lot of drugs. Hi, buddy. No. Come on. It made me feel a little better today that there was someone else who was waiting who I guess had like a 6-month estimate for their dog. But 2 years later, they're still doing chemo. So kind of, okay. But at the same time, it's kind of, I guess he might... I guess it's going to be very much a case of like he'll probably be able to go off it eventually maybe, but you might have to go back on as well. Like it might only be a 6-month or a year respite. We'll see how it goes. Yeah? But yeah, so there's a drug called gabapentin, and in humans, I guess it's an anticonvulsant, like, for seizures, and it's a nerve painkiller. But in cats, it's used for anxiety. It's just sort of a, That's weird. Like, why don't they use it as anti-seizure in cats? I guess it just doesn't work that way. It's just more so like, I have a cat that's taking medication specifically for seizures for epilepsy, and it's not the one that works in humans. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Pharmaceuticals. Yeah, cats are weird too. It's kind of a, hey, these are gonna be the symptoms, or not symptoms, like the issues that your cat may have on chemo, and it's kind of a nothing like human ones. Nothing. Very, very light in comparison.
Mystery awaits.
This is gonna be a little difficult because I usually use my right hand for the cat, and I need that to advance in the game. Unless I can hit the button over here. Precisely. What if there was another way through?
Aren't you paying attention?
Oh, I can just hit the button over here. So I can continue petting the cat. GABA in general shuts body down. Alcohol replaces this chemical in severe alcoholics, which is why they can't quit. Or if they quit, they can die. Huh. I knew about the whole, like, what's the word? Withdrawals from alcohol can actually kill you. But I didn't know about the mechanisms behind why. That's kind of neat. And it makes me a little worried because it's kind of a, so should I be worried about withdrawals for my boy then eventually? We'll see. I guess we'll talk to the doctor when he needs to get off of the medication. When he doesn't have to do his weekly, well, not weekly, daily visits. A tunnel, perhaps?
That's strange.
What tunnel? Do you like to drink, investigator? A nice wine on a summer's evening at the best bar in town?
The truth is,
A stroll
around
afterwards,
you,
perhaps?
investigator.
Behind the bar, exploring the world, and what do you find? Who? That's the interesting bit, isn't it? I skipped away from French there.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Our dear witness going where he shouldn't.
Sure.
Anyone else? Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he? So, deciphering all that. Witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's bar to get into the dead zone so he can use the secret demonology lab. I am so frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes. Yeah. I guess that's it for her. May you always live in the shadow. It's kind of funny because she's already dead. And may you reach the moon. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Oh, is that the moon? Like that little bit? Has the moon actually been changing and I haven't noticed? Shit. Okay. We haven't actually been back to... We're gonna actually save. Boop, boop, boop. Are you gonna cuddle a little closer? Are you gonna cuddle a little closer? No, you're just gonna sit here. It's really awkward. He did not choose a good position. And I mentioned, wow. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Come on. Good boy. Things are getting a little tight in terms of spacing on the table in the garden. Okay. Might go talk to Henry. Or I can, it's just like Doom Jazz, Doom Jazz, Doom Jazz. Peel me away from Doom Jazz, please. So that's Doom Jazz's yacht. There's the secret vault. I knew there was something up there, but I wasn't able to reach it. Okay, 1, 2. Oop. Boop. 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 If I... There should be no problem to jump down here, right? Actually, there was a thing about the inventory. There's the particular ring or something. God. Devil Nebula. Pillar flower. I have the dog keychain. I guess it's a key item more so, though. Glistening stone. Custom space helmet. I guess I don't have it. But I thought I had a ring. Unless it's under something else. Okay, it's Akiko. No, it was for K-Hex. Oh, Akiko had a necklace. Okay. So yeah. The ring. Lydia says it's Yuri's ring. So Yuri killed K-Hex, I suppose? That's what they're making it sound like? That's what they're making it sound like. Okay, that's that. So what I really need to do... I say that, I don't actually really need to do this, but more of a, this is the way I'm going. Oh shit! This is actually a really weird perspective right here. Oh, I could have made it over there. Oh, I think I jumped way too far. Why is the cat so anxious? He's getting treated for nasal lymphoma. So he has to go to the vet 5 days a week right now. And he doesn't like the vet. I can understand why. It's a very busy location. Wait, does Sam have anything good? Sam has nothing for us. the wrong way. Now I'm paying very dearly for it. So, it's kind of a... what is the fastest way up there? What is the fastest way up there? And the answer is I fucked up really bad there. If I had just done something a little less stupid. If I hadn't... Wait. Okay, so that was just the machine. Actually, it's kind of... I don't want to pay a crystal. I don't want to pay a crystal. I want to spend that on something else. You know, like secrets from Crimson. So... now it's really a toss-up between Lydia setting up Yuri for one thing, and Yuri actually was doing something else, because the ring thing sounds very, very distinctly that it was Yuri. Come on, lets me out. There we go. Just realizing, like, it's kind of weird for there just to be a telephone pole like that. Okay. So this is the courthouse area. Oh hey, look, it's a Shinji! It's a Shinji. Maybe if I go this way? It's kind of a, hey, I just kind of did something probably a little dumb there. Very dumb. Because I've been pretty much just trying to get, yeah. I only know the weird sideways to get through things. So like this is his. I don't have a very good mental map of locations here. Hey, I'm doing good. Be very careful to not fall into the water too. I want to say this is a very expensive yacht. Like looking at it, this is a 2 level, at least. Oh, I almost fell in.
Dr. Ninjas.
Okay. Tell me about the death of your father. Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
What?
You've got some guts coming onto my yacht fleeing bullshit like that around. Just doing my job, Doc.
This is bad.
I'm not a killer. Never have been, never will be. Regardless of what happened to my father. Even if it put Akiko in harm's way.
The island is about to end.
You're jumping to some pretty big conclusions and exhausting my goodwill. My personal life and feelings are none of your business.
Investigator.
I didn't kill the council, and there's nothing in this world that would make me a killer.
Investigator.
I was a battlefield medic, but didn't carry a weapon. I've seen the nightmare of death and do not intend to inflict it on anyone else, no matter what.
I'm a professional.
This conversation is over. Well, may the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon. So, yep, we just accidentally pissed him off. Pretty fucking bad, huh? Really bad. Okay. I guess now Akiko. Now Akiko. And Henry. Akiko and Henry. We can also get Yuri too. I haven't really dealt with Yuri since the first time. That was mostly just kind of a, do I have to? He's kind of an asshole. There's Yuri. How do we get into the gardens? What is the best way to get into the gardens? If I go down this way? Yep. Hello, Yuri. Look, Yuri's wearing leather loafers, it looks like.
Yuri Knight.
Favorably go down? Wait, you can... That can happen? Like, you can lose your your relationship? I didn't know that. Got time to chat, Yuri?
Freak.
What now? You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or a question?
Don't test me.
Why are you like this?
Huh?
Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what.
Insufferable.
I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Betters.
What business is it of yours?
I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate. Temporary leader. Maybe. It certainly makes me have a higher station than an exiled freak.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Titles don't make you a better person.
Don't be snide with me.
The lower class often use an argument. If that were the case, why am I in a position of power and respect? And you're not.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Respect is something you earn. Power isn't always a positive quality.
Freak.
I have no idea if it did go down. I didn't see it go down. I don't think it did. Platitudes of the jealous.
Got it.
Maybe life isn't about status and acquiring power? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri.
Why?
Why did you shut down the boat trips? Why did you shut the boat trips down early, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Yep, he's the one who suddenly showed up, like, buff and cool. Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Did it have anything to do with a dead body at the bottom of the cliff?
What?
What dead body?
How dare you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of the marshals? You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
I need to investigate this.
It might be linked.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Did you have anything to do with it?
No.
Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences then? Must be. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri.
What?
Possessed. Seduced by a god, perhaps. Yes. Yes. She said her own name. Catchphrase thing. When love... What was it? When love dies, all that's left are the facts. I mean, look at all their names. Come on. Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Give me that.
Is this a fact
It's impolite to
or a
snatch.
truth?
Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of K-Hex's dead body?
You've got nothing on me.
I have no idea. Look at that face! Look at that face! He knows exactly. He made it for me and I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
No.
I don't know anything else, freak. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
Crime is repulsive.
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is the one you accessed.
Worthless.
I'm sure it'll pop back up again because there's a lot of things in here that are damning. Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak. I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
When love dies,
You're the only
all
one of
that
the suspects who
remains
accessed
are
that
the
vault.
facts.
Pathetic.
That doesn't mean the book came from me. I've scanned your phone. You can have it back now.
Freak.
Believe me now, freak. My job isn't to believe. I need proof. And now you have
The
proof.
truth is revealed.
There's a 10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole.
The investigator is here.
Lydia told me she lost contact with you last night during this 10-minute window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder.
Huh?
And?
Why?
Maybe your phone was off?
Pathetic.
Why would my phone be off while I'm directing the fairy woman?
Oh, so pathetic.
Do you even think, freak?
Don't make
The
me
reality
laugh.
folding drive might have disrupted the communications. At the end of an island, the folding drive does a final burst to power both islands during the transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference.
That's weird.
That seems convenient.
Insufferable.
What do you want me to say? Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. I found pink petals which I suspect are from your hat outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So for the record, this is a complete denial?
Yes.
Yes, freak, it is. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. Your job is to direct Lydia when she moves us to the next island, right?
You've got nothing on me.
What do you want now?
The investigator
What
is
did you
here.
direct her to do right before the council murder? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of island party was over and his bar could be shut down. What time was this? About 23:40, I think. Enchanted Blue secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. The Syndicate exists to resurrect the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of an enemy?
Ooh, the investigator.
Retrieving
is here.
her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right?
Worthless.
Like you, the disgraced freak. I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can't we? How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. Blech. You're saying I'm a perfect freak. You like what you see. Do we flatter? Do we flatter? All I can think about is little son. Little son. We're not going to flatter. How can we flatter?
I don't. Like
I'm not
this.
into little boys.
What are you talking about?
Bah, you're a joke freak. You're going to fail and go back to exile if you keep focusing on everyone except the killer.
I don't like this.
What if you're the killer? Is this the brilliance of your investigation technique? Just ask rhetorical questions and hope someone confesses.
What business is it of yours?
Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Oop, there you go. He is no longer with me. Let me grab him real quick and put him like over here. Yeah, let's put him over here. Will you stay or will you go now? Will you stay or will you go? Hey. You want to go? I'm gonna see if he wants to go. Be I opened the gate, and it just kind of a case of he didn't move, he just stared at it, and I almost ended up with 2 cats. Okay, I guess he's somewhat settling where he is. But he's still threatening. He's still threatening. Yeah. No one knows what LD can do. Because they haven't had one on the island for like... Well, I guess, again, something like this hasn't really happened before. And she hasn't been doing this for like 13,000 years. They've gone on with life since then. She has not. Do you know anything about the 3rd Holy Seal? Of course not. They're a mystery. Stop wasting time. How about the 4th? What do you know about the 4th Holy Seal? You mean the Holy Seal that Henry got through and then killed the council? Yes, that one.
Don't make me laugh.
Who cares? That monster killed them. Let's get this show on the road. The 4th one. It's the 4th one. Everyone knows. A little bit of godliness. Yeah? What do you want? Oh, you're looking extra winky. You're looking extra winky tonight, buddy. Okay. We're gonna... May you see through a million eyes. And may you reach the moon. Okay. Quick. So he still has something to tell us? Just kind of a... What does he have to say? What does he have to say? Kind of a... Witness's alibi? Did you see Witness to the end last night? I'm aware the architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her. How do you know?
Don't be snide with me.
I'm the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on this island. Oh, okay. This is where it is. What do you know about the 2nd Holy Seal? We don't know about the seals, freak. That's the point. Yuri, let's rap for a second.
How dare you?
Rap?
Is this a fact?
You put a key in the Nightmare computer and connected to the obelisks on the beach and activated them. What are you talking about?
Crime cannot hide.
You did. I've got the logs. Don't worry, someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access device.
Don't make me laugh.
Look at this face. Look at this face. Hey, meow. Now you want out? Okay, now you want out. More time for you guys to look at Yuri's face. He is caught. This is better than the previous one I said, where he was like looking away, but he looked kind of caught. This one is much more. He is up with fisticuffs. Okay, come on. You want out? Go on. There you go. Freedom. Freedom. This is, I think, the first time we've seen him make this face, but I feel like we're going to see this a lot in the trial. We have to see this a lot in the trial. More intelligent. The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisks in space. Oh, this is... He's lost his temper and now he's letting us know that he knows exactly what it's for.
I'm glad to be back.
Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols on the obelisks, which I didn't ask about. And you'd only know about it if you knew them. If you use them. Where did you get the key from to access the obelisks?
You don't know me.
I have no idea what you're talking about, freak. Aw, don't hold out on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of the 2nd seal. I have nothing else to say. Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri? Why would I wear a space helmet? To get through the 2nd seal. Never been through it, freak.
The facts and the truth.
A space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that looked like they came from your hat. That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building? I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there. Henry's escape. What do you know about the escape last night?
Don't be naive.
What would I know? Okay, well. May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. Kind of a Henry is like... There's still more for Yuri? What the fuck?
Yuri Knight.
What? What is it? What is it, Yuri? Is it simply that... Oh, there's... Okay. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. How about this? This is the last one. There has to be nothing else. Know anything about demons on the island? The marshals killed them all.
Don't make me
They should have
laugh.
killed Henry while they were at it. Is that really it? Is that really it? May you see through a million eyes? Okay, so I guess it really has to be like exhausted. So many people have new things, but we're gonna go to Akiko. We're gonna go to Akiko. I got this one right. Yep. So, heading for the island. The terrible, terrible island. Long running. Long running. I keep wanting to be able to auto run. Like there's something I have to adjust on my screen, just a tiny bit. Get rid of the cat. He's no longer here. I'm no longer with Cat. And I keep thinking this is like Final Fantasy XIV where I can just hit the center button and it'll run, right? Not so, not so. Did I save earlier? We're gonna save anyway. There we go. Okay. We'll talk to Henry first and then Akiko.
Henry Division.
Poor boy. Let's hang out. Let's talk Henry. What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? The citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
What?
Don't you think that's really fucked up? It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands. But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens through, though, right? Sounds real perfect. Whatever. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides me?
I must be the
No.
bad guy, right?
He really doesn't know anything. It's kind of sad, just like, oh, Forbidden Tome. I found a Forbidden Tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
I must be the bad guy, right?
Are you for fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fuckingology.
Sure.
Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this already.
Don't like this.
Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Did you see Yuri last night? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, it's just like there's a whole bunch of stuff in here where it's kind of like he doesn't know jack shit. Like, why would he know anything about Witness or K-Hex? I open the third seal. Oh, your father. Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him?
I spent my entire life adrift.
I think so. She'd never talk about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. Henry, do you know the name Ayas Kiwami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He, took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry. Fucking
I
perfect.
spend my
At least he
entire
doesn't
life-
know what his son did. Allegedly did. What fucking ever. Did you go through the bloodlock in the council building? What does the one in the armor say? Akiko, that you killed the council, so you went through all the holy seals. There you go then. No memory? Uh-uh.
Sure.
I found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the scene. Then why are you asking me? I already know the answer to that. Hi. Yeah, the maids are quite cute, huh?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Let's hang out a little bit first. Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die. Humor me.
Got it.
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out. Natsumi. Are we... I'm trying to remember. I don't remember names very well for them. Is she the green-haired one? Natsumi Tanto Kuare. Yeah, she's a fucking menace. Yeah, she's kind of a... Yeah, she's a real bitch. It's... Thinking about how you have to... It's kind of weird because you shouldn't really want to pad your deck, but if you're facing a Natsumi, then you kind of need to pad your deck so you have something to fucking throw away. You know? And then you want to be able to replenish it, so I guess draw cards. There's a lot going on. Honestly, it's kind of a, do I just talk about my playstyle for Tanto? And it's kind of an, I'm not playing against people necessarily on Friday, so it's fine, right? I almost always ignore the 2 Point Sisters. I almost always ignore that, which is usually my downfall, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. But even when they're out, I tend to ignore them. I tend to like try and run for the high point value ones. And I don't want to say I risk it, but it's a lot easier in the digital copy to know, for instance, if there's, I think it's Ophelia's, right? Where odd number is good, even number is bad. I try to, getting like 5 Ophelias is great. Never 4. 4 is a bad number. So is 6, but... Okay. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus civvy thing? Case file completed. You've solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? Wave the world. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot about without a care in the world. You didn't protect it last night. We're done here. Goodbye, Nenorcito. Oops. Yeah, but Sainsbury's they have a limited use, I guess, ish. But then again, I only almost ever use Sainsbury's for 1 to 2. And then again, I haven't had too many games with Saffrons out. Suspicions. That's me, father. That's fair too. There's so many things to ask her about.
Paradise
Henry,
feels...
do you really believe Henry
wrong.
did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen? This Labadju isn't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon. Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there and we found him outside the council building.
What the hell?
You don't have any doubts? Are you stupid, Nenorochito? Tell me about your movements last night. I need your alibi. Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you? Ezio
I
Gluma?
need to investigate this.
It doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found. I called witness when it happened.
Why?
Why? Adunate, who oversees the end of an island. He needed to know. Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of honor.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
Is this a joke to you, Nenorosito? Do you want to die by my
The
hand?
investigator is here.
What did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize a search for Henry. I found where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. The Labadju could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal marshals stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
Time.
What time was this? 3 minutes past. That's precise. Being precise is my job.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Can anyone corroborate this? The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you, Nenoroshito?
The truth remains obscured.
An investigator can't go off your word. Muista. Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Crime cannot
Can I see
hide.
your phone records? Ishtprost? My records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence?
Classified.
Classified,
Got
Nino.
it.
Classified, Nenorochito? I get it.
Where?
Where did you say you were when you found witness?
Do you want to die?
You make my life unbearable.
Don't test me.
I'm just trying to find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
The exact line. I called him as I left the desolation
The
cell.
facts and the truth.
Well, I've been
are
able to
not
access
the
your phone
same.
records. They say you were elsewhere.
Nenorochito.
Where?
Crime is repulsive.
Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here.
What?
How did you access that data?
I'm glad to be back.
Running witness's phone through a comms tower.
Prost.
Eshtprost, you tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course, the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around.
Sure.
I'll take your word for it. That's a weird thing. So she says. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism.
You need to back off.
What message? Look at that face. She knows. She knows.
The facts and
Carmelina
the
sent you a
truth are
message
not
telling
the
you to leave
same.
Grace alone with Henry.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here.
Rahat!
Someone's giving you false evidence, Nenorochito. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
Ah, the facts and the truth.
Then why
are
did you
not
step out of the
same.
room? I considered the scene and prisoners secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Why couldn't the architect be in there too? Oh, there's so much stuff here. How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. How did a citizen break through the bars? The strength of a demon. Use your head. Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bar says it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. There's a bunch there, but let's see. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth. Magar, don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
Crime cannot hide.
You were in a relationship with him.
Nenorochito!
Relationships between myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. Watch yourself, Nenorochito. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice some Pizda investigator going missing? Whew. Okay. Okay. Can you think of anyone that has motive for the crime?
Bune,
Investigator Eshtebe Bune.
that Labajiu.
The Labeju in his cell did it. Don't waste my time.
Sure.
You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate. Judge is not dead. As far as I know, Judge is not dead. Judge is, just hanging out. Now you're making me worry. Should I go check on Judge? Fuck. What do you think?
Don't like this.
Is that enough?
Bye, Nenorochito.
Okay. There's a lot of questions here. Have you got a motive, Akiko?
Hot.
Investigator Eshtebune. I don't have a motive, Nenorochito. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. Dispare din
Oh,
fatame.
I'm glad to be back.
I'll assume that's a no then. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
Rahat!
Nenorochito. An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable.
Nenorochito.
I'll kill you. Careful.
The facts and the truth.
You've been asking
are
for the
not
marshals to
same.
be inducted, haven't you?
Do you want to die?
Exile? Exile? I don't know about that. It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example?
Shiasta Chinsemno.
I admire you, Nenorochito. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world.
I don't like this.
Is that a denial then? Of course. You were found out. You're going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself.
You need to back off.
Esti plinderat.
Sure.
Which means you are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I'm a woman of honor. We'll see about that. Except for the fact that she was fucking her marshals. Yeah, live by the rules. Except about love. Yeah, it's pretty much it's everyone did it, but there's at least two plots going on here that probably where it ends. There are photos of that. Maybe in the Marshal Barracks. Maybe in the Marshal Barracks we'll find something, but I kind of doubt it. What about you wanting to expand the rules in the Marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
Paradise feels wrong.
You want exorcism to be a martial rule. It makes sense. We haunt them. Might as well do the next step.
I have a bad feeling about
Sounds
this.
to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, Nenorochito. There's so much. There's so much in here. Did you see Yuri last night?
Pull up.
The game. It's a very good game. You're making me mad, Nenorochito. Who cares what his alibi is? The murderer is in this cage. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? From the reality folding drive burst? No, I didn't, Nenorochito. Isn't that the... There's a word for that. Narcissist pledge? Not pledge, but not narcissist. I don't want to say prayer either, but there's like a catchy term that people have given that sort of, that phrase. That line. She doesn't know anything about this, and she doesn't know anything about the fourth. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? Si se constazasta?
That's weird.
Sorry? I said, what does it matter? Whatever it was, this Labigu got through it and needs to be executed. Serios, Tribué sa te adjini ninorchito.
Got it.
Thanks for your help. Doom Jazz. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council?
Draco.
I don't have anything to say about the doctor. I found a photo of you in his boat.
Ești pe bune?
I have nothing to say, Nanorchito. Do you two have a history?
Do you want to die?
I said I have nothing to say, Nanorchito. Oof. Bad breakup. Know anything about demons on the island? We exterminated them, Nanorchito. That's it? That's really it? Lydia and Sam. So all we really have is Henry's escape. How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming or hallucinating.
I have a bad feeling
Okay, I
about
get it.
this.
How did Henry escape if he was sedated? The Labigu played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says they were the correct dosage. What if the demon tricked us, though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything, Nanorchito. Not that it matters. It is what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one Pula prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Why not take a squad of marshals, just to be sure? I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engage in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. Oof. Oof. Okay. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. Ooh, that was a lot. That was a lot. Narcissus prayer? Okay, so it is called the Narcissus prayer. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out, like, where do we go next? There's one thing I want to do, but I don't know. Wait, why does Henry have more shit to talk about? I thought I covered everything for him. Hold on. Henry, what do you have for me?
Henry Division.
Henry Division, what have you got? Oh, it's just all the shit that... Okay. It's unfortunate that it's kind of a... I guess they don't want to make it too easy. But he really doesn't know anything. He doesn't know anything, poor boy. Okay. Ask them all to clear out. Yeah. It's kind of a... There's some stuff left for Akiko, but I'm pretty certain it's just going to be nothing. Pretty much. So I'm holding off a little bit. I'm looking for more concrete stuff. I would still like to be able to get into the Marshall building, but I guess I don't know how to do that yet because I'm thinking about, like, how do you get in? And there has to be something I haven't found on the island yet that would let me in. Like, I have to cause a huge disturbance. But I don't know what kind of disturbance that would be. Aside from something, like, really... For instance, when you said, like, Judge is dead, it's kind of like, okay, that would definitely trigger something. Like, all the marshals probably checking that out instead of doing appropriate stuff, honestly. So it's kind of a... I'm just gonna real quick check on Judge, just to make sure that Judge is still around. Because that would be really bad. Some more demons. Yeah, hey, Shinji. Honestly, like, Shinji, please. Shinji, risk your life for me, please. Yeah. Get on the island, Shinji. Okay. Judge, what? Judge has literally nothing to say, right? So what is this? Talk to Judge. Are your saviors yet well? Is paradise worth saving? Are you ready to start the trial? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Left Eyes. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy...
door to truth will...
Nope. Oh shit, we can actually talk to her about stuff. I didn't realize. Okay. Witness's authority. Doesn't witness to the end usually have authority at the end of an island? The remaining syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion. This includes witness.
Paradise feels wrong.
You just took jurisdiction. I'm impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I am fused to this island. I cannot move from the Chamber of Justice. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths. I am almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you are ready. Why did you make Architect the acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. The Syndicate has been mortally wounded. We cannot let the move to the new island suffer as well. The law forbids her to be on the council. I have not forgotten her father's crimes. She is temporary leader. We will go to the new island and she will step down.
The investigator is here.
Any assurance on that? The marshals work for the council and the syndicate. They will ensure she steps down.
Sorry.
I hope you're right. Okay. Where are the rest of the syndicate? Some made it out, ferried through the Paradise Gates to New Island. The rest remain here, the gates sealed after the bloodbath. Are they suspects as well? It is possible that they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in the narrative. They need to know. The rest of the syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit. I see. They can't exert influence from the new island or keep tabs on the investigation. If you commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it is playing out. Focus on the suspects here. If a conspiracy was initiated by someone who has left, a co-conspirator will be on this island. You will reveal the truth through them. Why me? I nearly allowed damned Harmony to wipe us out. You don't get exiled for a misdemeanor. You were the victim, not the criminal. The Syndicate is wrong to punish those that smell the rose of a god's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity is not consensual.
Got it.
You're the only one to have ever said that. I was bound by Montserrat and the council all those millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you.
I'm glad to be back.
Thank you, Judge. Yep, okay. Truth cannot hide. Kind of a Can I like close? I can close the door. Oh, that feels just not strange. It's kind of a why? But yeah, through all this, it's kind of a By the authority of Judge, the Syndicate's gonna get fucked up. I guess so. Thinking about, okay, how do I get in? How do I get in? Oh, hey, Shinji. Oh, I didn't mean to actually go down this far. Thinking about other options for this. Also, can I actually get in here? I feel like I may not have actually done all this. Like, I may have gone through up some of these buildings, but not all of them. But there's a lot of buildings in here to do that too. It's a lot to handle. I guess there's actually also the case of, what if there isn't actually something up here? Oh, fuck. Oh no! Oh, fuck. At least there's something in here.
Crystal obtained.
I feel like that's something I'm just gonna end up doing off stream at some point, but I don't want to quite do it yet. Like, finding little secrets. Finding little secrets. Did I not get something out here? C2? Water! We just got water! Plain old water. Water. Plain water. Stay hydrated. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What is wrong with you people? Just drink water. Thank you for the water. Just how you got into Penthouse? Excuse me, what the fuck? Has this always been like this? Hold on. Has there always been, like, blue flaming blah blah blahs here? What the fuck? Oh, hey, Shinji! Hi, Shinji. Gazing across an endless cosmic... Oh, gazing across an endless cosmic desert. Drifting through an abyssal sea. Dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? Yeah. Oh, hey, it's the dog. Hi. You've already had treats. Whimper. Oh, poor Bear-chan. Poor Bear-chan. Actually, was there anything else in here? There is something else nearby. But that's not it. Where is it? Where is it? Up higher? On top of the building? Okay, fine. Is there anything else in here, though? Oh, this is neat. And a little disconcerting. A carved tablet, a history of Enchanted Blue. Enchanted Blue, an ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong minds. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they're enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara. This sounds exactly what Lydia said about Yuri. Maybe he has been deceived. Deception by a god is classed as a crime, but the deceived are really victims. Still gives him motive, though.
Relic obtained.
Neat. Yeah, you know, just very casual, as you do. This is not the first time we've had this sort of thing. Something that we've just stumbled upon. It just kind of is the way of the city, you know? This just is the way of the city. So I know that there's a way into it, but I don't know where. Or rather, again, like how. And I see you said like just how you got into the penthouse. It's kind of a... I took an alternate path in, honestly. Wait, what did it say? The blue goat brings fruit. And I know that there's a secret entrance-ish, but you still have to... Like, that's a difficult thing. Unless the key works there too, which is kind of a does it? Does it really? Look, I did try a little bit of that. I tried twice. But I also heard there's a way to get them out. So it's kind of a, huh, how? How get them out? Did I get this one? Yep, okay. I want to say... I was told by someone else that the God of Flesh was a valid path, essentially. And it seemed like it was a major path. Like, that was the path that was expected. Real quick. Map. Syndicate Apartments. I'm trying to remember if this was the way up into that area, but I feel like it wasn't. We'll see what happens up top here. We'll see what happens. So this leads to Witness. What does Witness have to say?
The gods are watching us.
I'm enjoying our conversations, Lady Love Dies.
Radiant.
There is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Ooh.
The investigator.
Do you have something
here.
you want to tell the investigator? It is about Akiko's phone call after Henry
The
escaped.
gods are watching
I can see
us.
you are working hard, Love Dies. I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish.
Blasphemy!
Akiko was supposed to be at the desolation cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of the island, nor the sea that surrounds it.
What the hell?
What does that mean? Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out.
The end times are
The
looming.
gods wish you to know, so now you know. So he doesn't believe that Akiko was there. Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations.
Sure.
Why plants? Okay, come on, Love Dies, why not plants?
Under the gaze
The
of
gods
the
tended to
gods.
us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. It's kind of a case of... So, as the gods... As we are to the gods, plants are to us. Maybe that's his idea. But why male models? Why VTubers? Why a VTuber? I remember that you were a devoted follower of Destroyed Eden.
Other gods work
He
in
gallops through the
esoteric
universe,
ways.
a true majesty. My unwavering devotion to him got me through many dark times. He was a light I could follow. Do you want to talk about these dark
The
times?
gods are radiant.
They are behind me now. The old life is gone. Now I only concern myself with my holy work. Do not dwell upon your past. Embrace the life ahead of you and let the gods shine upon it. I realize that all the marks on his skin there are similar as to what is on the way that Crying Grudge talks, like that language. I'll keep that in mind.
The gods are watching us.
I am enjoying our conversations, Lady
The
Love
gods
Dies.
are radiant.
There is a sensitive matter which we can discuss further. Ooh, another probe. God language? Look, the gods do speak a different language. Do you have something you wish to tell the investigator?
Of course not.
Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Love Dies. The architect and I became close and we married. It didn't last, though. Married! Married.
Another sinner.
She is obsessed with a perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for mere the gods.
Of course not.
I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I'm worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. They got married. So, but on this island very specifically, they fucked about. So, in what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Craft is a reward unto itself.
The end times
The
are
architect was like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over her. The kid? I don't think they had a kid. I don't think so. Her prayers were not as fervent as they once were. I felt her work was not being done in the name of our star-born masters. She began to crave more validation, more credit for her work. She architects our islands. Without her, we have
The
nothing.
gods are watching us.
Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light.
Surely this is a joke.
Yeah, we knew that they were lovers. Carmelina was kind of not wanting to admit it. I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, witness. Let's talk about your marriage. Your failed marriage. Please, please, let's... Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
What?
No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
This island is full of
I remember
sinners.
that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
Don't test me.
Was full isolation unusual? 3. 3 is the one that required council blood. So that's how 2 of them could have theoretically gotten through the second seal. Or third seal. She was probably... Because she was pregnant then, I'm gonna guess. And she didn't want anyone to see. So she probably worked on the corridors then. Like creating her nest for her kid. And then you know that. I want to say it's probably pretty hard to hide a newborn child. So I'm going to guess that was entirely that. I'm gonna guess more so like it's easier to hide a 1-year-old rather than a complete newborn. And just like the effect of being... Children change you. Children change you. Children change you. When it comes to like losing your head, I think. The first year. Unless your kid is like really super chill, but even then, I don't think it's that easy. Speaking as a mother. Oh no, I'm not too lazy for that. Actually, I guess that's also, what is it? As a mother, I believe in, God, what is it? Like all those things, like my opinion as a mother, not opinion. I guess inserting motherhood into places where it doesn't belong. The cat mother. Cats are different though. Cats are different. I'm not so bold to think as that a cat is quite the same as a child. As much as I love my cats. As much as I love my cats. Seeing what people go through when they have kids, especially mothers, it's I don't know. Small baby humans seem to break people. A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
Sure.
Where did she isolate herself? She has always built herself a little hideaways on the islands. Places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. Cats are closer to snakes than dogs are to children. I suppose so. I feel like cats... Like snakes are really... I don't want to say they're really off hands, but I feel like cats are closer to dogs than they are to snakes. It depends. It really depends. It really depends. Same thing for dogs too. Like, some cats are really independent, some are very needy. I mean, you tend to hear my cats at least once a week on stream, like, asking for attention. It really depends on the particular cats. They range from probably like 4 to 14, maybe even more, even higher. One of them has been very clingy though since he was a kitten, and he's currently about 7. How many cats? Okay, there are 3 house cats. There are 3 house cats in this. I have 3 house cats. Did you see the Grand Marshals? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? 3. How many outdoor cats? 0. 0. 1 wasn't okay. 2 of the cats were not acquired on purpose. The oldest was adopted on purpose. The middle one was found outside the home and adopted in when he was a kitten. The third one was hanging around outside, and I thought that she belonged to a neighbor or something until I realized that she had a very badly injured tail that was around and like injured for quite some time. So basically took her in because otherwise she was probably going to like she was gonna lose her tail. Like her tail was possibly going to kill her. So kind of a what am I gonna do? She was almost feral but not quite feral. She was like very borderline. So she used to be an outdoor cat, but now she's not. She could probably be released again, but getting some cats. I didn't ask for all these cats. I did not ask for all these cats. Honestly, for the third cat, I want to say I wish one of the neighbors could have taken her because I know there's a neighbor that really liked her, but his wife does not like cats because he was feeding her and stuff. He was feeding her. But again, wife didn't like cats, so I made the decision. Well, it was either that, I had to keep her to make sure she got tail treatment. She ended up getting it amputated, but I mean, she still needed to like wear a cone and all that stuff. And I could let her back out, but I don't know if I can really. It's tough. It's tough. She doesn't get along with the other cats. She's very independent. She doesn't like the other cats. And my oldest cat doesn't care about her. Like, she's a little loopy. And middle cat hates her guts. Middle cat hates her guts. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it at all. So it's just tough. I felt compelled. I felt compelled to save this cat. I felt compelled to save the cat, okay? No one else is doing it. No one else was doing it. She was leaving blood on my deck. But yeah, I wish the neighbor could have taken her, but because he really seems to care about her, but it is what it is. I guess so. I guess so. She has her own apartment, essentially. She can't be with the other cats just because they don't get along. Why is this not working? Maybe if I close it again? Sorry, something is broken a little bit. There is an upper limit on how many cats I could have. I think the next time I find a cat, 3 cats is already, like, too many, honestly. I never wanted more than 2. Never wanted more than 2. I think if there's another one that... It could be, like, very, very temporary. Like, take one in, but it can't stay here. It cannot stay here. There's no way. There's no way. Look, none of the cats actually really like each other. That's a big problem. There's a whole thing about, like, there's allo grooming and cats have their own social networks, and like, if they're part of the same allo grooming group, they're okay with each other, but those groups don't tend to overlap, and it's kind of a, well, fuck. All my cats, 2 of my cats are, like, basically only just tolerating each other. Yeah, naming is the problem. Naming is always the problem. The kitten outside was just going to be temporary until it acquired a name. Until it acquired a name. And then I was kind of, well, can't really send him to the adoption center. Now can we? Not when there's a name. Not when there's a name. And also it's kind of a, oh, well, girl cat cries at night and she misses her kittens probably because she had kittens before I got her. Pro tip. It's not always about kittens. She hated the kitten. She did not like the kitten. He was probably like 10 weeks old when she met him. Maybe 12 or so. You have had a snake for 12 years without a name? Is it just Snake? Is it just Snake? The Snake? A snake? Just Smayer Snake? I think for a lot of pets, it's just kind of a snake. Snake's the name. Snake Plissken? You. Is it polite you or is it rude you? Dog. Damn it. You never know. I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Oh. E. That's it? Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? I didn't. When they have occurred before, they have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island.
Why?
Oof. She was named by a Discord group and Miss Nibbles won the poll. So she does have a name. She does have a name. Look at that. Her name is Miss Nibbles. You just don't refer to her by that name. Poll. Oh, right, Poll. Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much?
What?
What does that have to do with anything?
I need to investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim.
Blasphemy!
Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. Sounds like he was straying from the
The
path.
gods are watching
Yes,
us.
I'm glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice home.
The gods are displeased.
I get that too. Maybe cats are a little bit more similar to snakes than I thought. If our islands fail, then that is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be saved.
I don't like this.
Did that make you angry enough to kill?
Of course no.
I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and faith.
Crime is repulsive.
You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What kind of proposals were they?
Surely this is a joke.
Advancements towards the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us.
What?
Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit
The
empty.
gods are watching
24
us.
island sequences and we have only one pyramid resident. We are capable of so much more.
Why?
Well, it's more of a... Oh, I guess like... Initially I was thinking, well, yeah, I guess because they're like longer, but I guess it's also just like, it's a puncture wound, right? And puncture wounds. Yeah. I mean, like cat claws too. Cat claws. And pins. Pins too. Like, it doesn't take a deep pin prick to draw blood, right? Why haven't we done
This
more?
island is full of sinners.
Montserrat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were
The
solved.
gods are displeased.
What is the point of Perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the Syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not. I understand you've become more secretive, maybe a bit paranoid.
What?
Who told you that?
Crime.
You
cannot
hiding something
hide.
from me?
What?
Others get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator. You dial the number 833-211-2ES-9116RD at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse.
This island is full of sinners.
I have no idea what you're talking
Crime
about.
cannot hide.
Yes, you do. You unleashed that killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone is trying to frame me.
Is this a fact or a truth?
It's just kind of a, B. I don't know what curses is supposed to be. It's not bullshit, right? Because it's got 1, 2, like, why is it ending in S? Is it bitches? What the fuck is it? Bollocks? Oh yeah, I guess it would be bollocks. Yeah, bollocks works. Bollocks. That's it. May you fly with destroyed Eden,
The end times
and may
are
you reach the
moving.
moon. Why censor that? Because they've been censoring all the curses. That's why. Maybe the gods don't like curses. Maybe.
Ha.
Look at Shinji. He's so far away. Why can't I see you, Shinji? Shinji, Shinji, Shinji. Okay. Thinking about where to go next. There was something about... If I climb on top... I'm not gonna make it. Wildlife noises. We're gonna try once more to climb up in here and see what we can do. I don't remember which part of it was. Yeah, I wonder if my particular... Oh, Kiss Me to the Moon! That's my god. My god is Kiss Me to the Moon. Yeah, so that's probably why it's May You Reach the Moon. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna head down. That's why I was initially wondering about, One Last Kiss. Because my god is Kiss Me to the Moon. So... Yeah, it's just more of a, I know I can't jump. And I feel like I can't actually use the ladder either because he's going to, like, immediately call me out. Like... Unless I'm, like, over here on this, but I think this is also gonna get me caught. Like, I really don't think there's a safe way around this. Server's blocking line of sight. If I climb down this ladder... If you say so. I already climbed down the ladder. I remember trying to jump across and looked like I was gonna make it, but I didn't. Hello, Tige. I mean, I could always just try. There's also, like, whatever the fuck is going on here if I try and land on this, but I don't really think that there's gonna be a way for me to... Yeah, the distraction is kind of I don't have anything, as far as I know, to provide a distraction. Because I don't think I can, like, whip things out of my inventory like that. Let me just pop out a... Let me just pop out a can of soda or something. Okay, I'm gonna actually try the ladder, but I'm pretty certain it's not gonna fucking work.
This is a restricted area. Get out of here.
Yep. Just making sure.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Just making sure. What? Okay. How do we... Is this the right way? Yep, okay. Let's try again. Unless there's something else in here that can cause a distraction that's just kind of sitting on the building that I can just drop in. There's something over here, but I don't know if I can make that. Otherwise, there are secrets hidden in here in general, but nothing specific. Why? You don't want to see me fail and fail and fail again? Yeah, just taking a look around. Let's double check. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. So down the center, you mean just like this? You mean just like this? Do you want me to move a little bit to the left? Should I move behind this? The thing is, though, kind of a, if I'm here, I'd be behind this when I drop. If I move over here, I'm behind this, but at the same time, he might be able to see me through this line of sight. Left gray box. Between them both, so like land over here. I want to say it doesn't. I don't think it really matters where I land because I tried to jump over to like land on, and it's kind of a. By jumping down, I feel like they have line of sight that way too. But I can try and land in between. Oh, there's also like a thing right here. I can like land in between these two. Yeah, I don't know what is a distraction though. Like I don't have one. Which is a bigger issue. So, you want me to land between these two? I'm wondering if that might be a little far. I'm wondering if I should land between these two instead. I feel like landing in between these two is also kind of rough because then what am I going to do? I can't do this. I can't go over here. So I'm going to just try and jump. Land in between these two. Double jump and dash. So I'm going to land in between these two. I think you might be a little overestimating how much I can do in terms of accuracy here. You've seen me do this before, in general, like just this. Yeah, but I'm pretty certain they're gonna catch me just by like getting there. And again, like this is very exacting.
This is a restricted area.
I was a little bit into line of sight, but
I
still.
don't like this.
Yeah. No, because that was too far.
Don't.
That was if I dashed, that would have been put me way outside the bounds. That would put me way outside the bounds. It would have put me way outside the bounds if I did that. I was adhering to get in between those two boxes. Got the power? I guess, yeah, cutting the power would actually work. It's just a question of where is the power line? Where's the power line? I mean, there's all these generators, I suppose, but where? Where's the power? There are so many roofs. There's so many roofs. Oh, this is really steep, this one. Okay. Oh, fuck. This was not my intention. That was actually not my intention. What is over? Okay, I've been over here, I guess? I must have been over here. I'm gonna climb back up so I can... I'm gonna jump back over here on the outside. So I can grab this blood crystal, because I haven't been here yet.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh hey, more blood crystals and a Shinji. Okay, what's over here? Is there anything else I should be aware of? Does not quite look like it. So we're gonna try and climb up the mountain again if we can. I don't know if we can actually quite get it from there. Maybe over the side. If I get to the top. Let's see. Power. I guess it's a bit of a case of if I was gonna say if I follow the power lines, but I also feel like the power lines are not always the same looking, because there's the purple ones, right? That's basically what I'm looking for here, personally. The purple power lines. This is too far. Ish. Okay, so this is just the regular entrance-ish area. Maybe a little too far over there. Mountain Gorge. I don't remember if there's anything over here for power. It really feels like if we go back a little bit, there was that one area that had like a ton of power boxes. So it's kind of here. So basically, where does this go? Like this is the barracks, isn't it? Like right here. How do you get rid of this? How do you get the power? Where is the power attached to? There's no obvious marker. I guess actually the closest would be this. Like, okay, there's the elevator, or not elevator, there's this. This is like right by the entrance. And there's really nothing else to it. I think it's just the one military building. And I'm pretty certain if I just go in through the front door, he'll be like, fuck you, lady, go away. Unless this path down here kind of lets in for it. Because I know that there's some like secret undergroundish things. It doesn't seem like it in terms of power sources. Is that HVAC? Really? HVAC? Okay. Fuck. This is an apartment complex, so I won't be in here. Is this really a dead end? Oh, fuck. By the prison? By the prison entrance? I want to say there's power in a lot of areas, but, Let's do a quick look at the map. Oh, look, it's a Shinji! Okay, let's grab this real quick. Have a good night, Jay. Abnormal butterfly. What makes this a bit abnormal? Look at it. If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know. How beautiful, it's a Shinji.
Is here.
Is this the work of a god? This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? There's something rotten in the mix, but God's a bigger interest than you people. Okay. That was really... Okay. Incoherent, abandoned diary. Fleeting fragments of a citizen's memories of their previous life. Must be hard adjusting to the island. This is more of a... The dead zone is over there. Oh, there's the ghost. There's a ghost, I should say. It's probably not the ghost I was looking for. What did they want again? I have. Took some finding. Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? Your evidence is compelling. I will join your cause. Really, you will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years, we've wanted someone with influence to join us, and finally we have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island, but I'm already fading from this world. Please, you take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? Take it and build a better world.
Those crystals obtained.
We solved a mystery. I kind of forgot I had done that. I mean, yeah, Shinji's the only one who could have. Shinji's the only one who could have. But yeah, there was a power line over in the dead zone area. But we've kind of already done that, I think. Unless there's a bigger one. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Out of it? So you think on the other side, like around the edge. Like, I think this was the passage for workers, wasn't it? This particular thing. Like if I tab and look in general, just... Yep, this is a passageway. Okay. On a roof. Let's see. I mean, I guess there's on top of the dead zone. Let's take a look. Can we... do that? Can we climb up here? Can I climb higher? Can I climb even higher? I'm gonna go up to the bar and then, like, go around there. Fake a demon scare? Ah. We'll take a look. Can we go higher? Am I capable of climbing any higher? The answer seems to be it's a little difficult. Oh. If I do this. Okay, up here. Oh god, mini jump puzzle. I vaguely recall this. I don't know if he'd be willing to give it to me, honestly. Why would he? Why would anyone help anyone unless it was to point the finger at someone else? Okay. Jump, jump, jump. You know, there's a jump puzzle game. Final Fantasy 14, I was just thinking that there's a whole big thing because someone was beating the record for how fast it took to get up the jump puzzle. Someone spent like a fairly decent amount of time to try and beat the last record and bragging about it, and then the next person, the person who initially set the record, or like the person whose record was beaten came back in a single day and cut the record holder, like the new record holder, they cut their time down by like seconds. Like the person who was spending days trying to work on it shaved off less than a second, I think. Like probably less than a second, probably no more than 2 seconds off the initial time. The other person cut it off by like a clear difference. Sam has to deal with Yuri's plot, right? Oh, have I not done this? His computer controls that valve. This looks like some kind of venting system for the dead zone. I guess the air is filtered so demonic corruption doesn't leak out. Opening this should send the marshals into a panic. I might be able to get into the barracks without being seen in the chaos. Thank you. Thank you for the gentle guidance, Dismayer. Okay. Huh. Okay. Pyramids. Excellent. Cosmos. Star? Goat. My brain. Spitballing? Really? Nope. Okay. Okay. Demon screams. This valve is venting the gas from the corrupted zone below. It should set off the demonic detection systems. I'm sure the marshals will be running out of the barracks any moment now. Whoop. Let's just pretend. Whoop. Let's just jump and jump away. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm gonna run away. There's no way they would actually catch me, right? There's no way. I don't know if the marshals are moving. I'm not gonna test it though. Hi. Hi, good girl. Yeah, they got there really fucking fast. Which is a bit like, ooh, shit. I'm going to be in trouble if they actually can talk to me and catch me, like, right there. Yeah, if only they were actually that good at their job. I probably should use fast travel for this. Because it's kind of a, ah, shit, now how do I get in? How get in? I feel like I did something very wrong. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I should be able to sneak in. If I'm able to actually get in. Save! Oops. Okay, yeah, let's save. Let's save. Thank you for the reminder. I kind of forgot that it doesn't auto-save. God damn it, man. Let's save. Watch, this is gonna be like... I'm already caught for this or something. I want to say, I'm a... It's kind of a... Does this make me a really good investigator or a really bad investigator to do that? Which way does it make me? Cause I'm tampering with shit. Holy fuck. But I guess this is the Ace Attorney way, isn't it? I just unleashed demonic corruption into the air of the city in order to do this. I feel like I'm being pretty bad here. I have not tampered any evidence. Okay. Skull. Skull. Itty bitty horns. Cosmos. I'm also waiting to get fucking, like, slammed out of one of these because what are you doing here? Big curvy horn. And Cosmos. Moon, moon, moon.
My computer unlocked.
What's in here? Investigate the scene. That's fair. That's fair.
Scene investigation.
Encrypted file. An encrypted file in a suspicious looking folder that is outside of the main Marshall files. Starlight can crack the security on it. Let me do it then. Prisoner transfer records. Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that are unaccounted for a day before the murder. Why? Kind of a, like, let me... Oh, I guess it's gonna crack automatically when I'm leaving. Starlight got me into the Marshall servers.
Sorry.
If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders. This file is encrypted and outside of the normal structure. Folder structure.
Sorry.
2 prisoners. It's a photo of a strangled woman. My job is a never-ending joy.
Sure.
The metadata says that this came from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination. I'll hang on to
The
this.
investigator is
These are
here.
prisoner transfer records. As well as a desolation cell, there's a prison within these barracks for the non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back to the prison.
Nanny, the hell?
I wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners. Is this Shinji in here? Just real quick. I guess it's also a case of how much time do I have? If there's a hidden timer. Yeah, I'm worried. It's kind of okay, I can still kind of hear it. Even if it isn't there. Oh wow, there's a lot going on in here, huh? So I came down here. I just want to make sure I'm getting the lay of the land correct a little bit. Like, there's a lot going on in here. It's also a case of, oh, will I get spotted soon? Is there someone who can spot me in here? What's in here? Marshal Quarters, Mess Hall, and Training Hall. My blood vial hasn't been authorized for the store. I doubt Akiko will allow that. Can I let some blood here? It's traditional. What have we got?
Relic of
New
night.
Night carving. A carving detailing the god New Night. A humanoid with 2 dog heads. A warrior clad in gold armor. Carries a spear, sword, and shield. Based her forces in Romania. Okay, what about this? This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the Desolation Cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Is there anything in here? It doesn't seem like it. Am I missing something? Oh, there's this door too. Another door? Just kind of oh, why are there so many doors upon doors? Prisoner processing in cells. My blood vial hasn't been authorized for this door. I doubt Akiko will allow that. That's kind of it. Is this the front door? The barracks are sealed unless you're Marshal. So yeah, it's just kind of a... I'm in here. I've triggered it, but where the fuck am I to go? I want to say which other door. There's this door, which I think is another one that I can't access. Armory and halls. Okay, I haven't seen this one, but armory and combat halls. My blood vial hasn't been authorized for this door. I doubt Akiko will allow that. So basically, I need to steal Akiko's blood, is what I'm hearing. Or get in through other means. Oh! Haha! New Night, the Holy Warrior. The slaughter of the Chained Star System.
Sure.
New Night is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of Marshall grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there has only ever been one statue of her on each island. More about... There's nothing over here, right? Nothing. I guess it's a bit of a case of, are we sure that someone has an accident and left a fucking blood bit out? Okay, what about this one? Okay, we got that one. Again, it's kind of an, why isn't there any random ass blood? Blood from the Marshal corpses? I don't know if they would work because they're not actually... There's... What's the phrase? They're not actually Marshal, so I don't think it's gonna work. Also, I have samples, I guess-ish, already in hand. So, I'm not certain how that would work. So I went down these stairs, I'm pretty certain, right? Wasn't there another set of stairs, or am I just dreaming? This is the same area, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So if I go back up these stairs... Every time this music starts, it's a little worrisome. There's nothing over here. Yep. This is the starter area I was in. Where there's just, this is the server room. Like there's nothing here. This is the same, yep. So is there something else on the other side that I didn't hit up? The other option is going through the front door. Which I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I don't know if they would abandon that post, you know? I didn't see another path in here. Kind of a which way? Okay, that's the desolation cell area. That's quite far away. That is quite far. I'm wondering if there's spaces in there that we can't access and it just won't let us in because we're not a marshal and we don't have Akiko's blood. I can't remember if we can disable this. I guess we already actually have. Save? Save. Interrogate the doctor? He should have references to her blood. Kind of a I guess this really isn't the way in. I mean, this was the case of... Yep. What do they have to say? Leave. There's... I don't see him. Is he covered up? He is covered up. I don't see an exclamation point, but it's hard to tell with the marshals in the way, to be honest. It's really hard to tell. How would you read that file? I guess the question is which one. Let's see what she has to say, real quick.
Getting saved.
Akiko, you've been keeping secrets. Akiko. Oh, the encrypted one? Hold on. Oh, the medical opinion, fuck. Oh, and then at the barracks, I'm supposed to talk to... Fuck. Fuck. What? Akiko? Yeah, it's just like, the things. I have stuff to talk with so many people. So many people.
Akiko 14.
Case files. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified,
The
Nenorichito.
facts and the truth are not
I
the same.
disagree. Why were they removed? Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple.
Got it.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed, then returned to their cells. The logs don't show them being returned.
Nenorochito.
You don't have access to the full martial network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Woo-hoo-hoo! Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? I know this Labigue went through it and killed the count. Yep, okay, great. So she has nothing. We'll hang out. Got a minute, Akiko?
Nenorochito.
You're going to die. I guess he would? We already know. Well, actually, Humor me. Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care?
I'm glad to be back.
Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine. Yes. Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part.
Ich prost.
They're all important, Prost. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it.
I'm a soldier.
I know.
Ich prost.
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania. Before the syndicates. Ooh. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it.
Ich pe bune.
Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right?
That's weird.
Done?
Che?
Yes, we become friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's
I'm a
what you want,
soldier.
Akiko. That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Nenorochito.
Relic of faith.
Wow. A petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against Sam Harmony. We have hit max levels with her. We don't know. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. Okay. Let me just double check with her. Like, very basically. New night. Yeah, so... Yeah. That's why when we say goodbye to her, she's like that. Okay. Can we talk to Henry?
Division.
Can we hang out with him one more time? Oh. Let's talk, Henry.
Of course!
Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see. The islands can't continue like this. How are you going to fix
Got
it? That's a job for the next island. I need to find the truth first.
What?
You promise you're gonna do something? I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you'll stick to that. Whatever. So yeah, max level. I guess he can't give us anything because of... He already gave us what he could, which was just information. Yeah. Okay. It's so long. I really wish I had an auto walk. Yeah, he gave me the book. He gave me information that led to the book. So good to know. Well, it might also be a case of playing nice with them on the final level. Potentially, to get that item. Because I did play nice with... I think I've played nice with everyone on the last hangout. Not necessarily leading up to it, though, because Akiko hates my fucking guts. She hates my guts so fucking bad. Okay. If I head to Doom Jazz really, really quick. Really quick. Run, run, run. She's... Oh, he's 200 meters away. Is there a way down below here that I can take to get to it? Answer is probably not. Okay, there's Doom Jazz's thing. It's kind of a, can I... This is the bad way. I chose the bad way. I think. Oh, I can do it if I just don't, go deeply into the water. There we go. Hello, Doom Jazz. She would be trying to repay me for that. I am enraptured by you, Love Dies. Besotted, enthralled. Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
You've got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Ooh, there's a probe. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
The island is about to end.
Akiko's in trouble. She's been mixing business and pleasure, the council found out. They're planning on stripping her of authority on the next island. Is this about her relationship with Captain Voth?
Huh?
So you know.
Crime is repulsive.
And who told you?
You've got this wrong.
Eyes Kiwami a while before he died. He gets loose-lipped after a drink. And who told Akiko?
Indeed.
I got loose-lipped around a woman in power armor. Or I get loose-lipped around a woman in power armor. He likes a girl who could just kill him. He just... Well, I guess he doesn't actually... I don't think he... I don't think he discriminates at all, actually. Thank you, Doctor. Because she always says that you're going to die. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshall server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
Theoretically.
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles.
How?
The pressure on these is misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry. Specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger.
Sure.
What about power armor? No. No, the gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on the tops of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. We only know, I guess, 2 people who are married. There's Lady Love Dies' ex, who's already off the island. And then there's Witness and Carmelina. A bottom play? I want to say... I can't make any judgments. I can't make any judgments on this, you know? I can't really think about what would be going on there. Yuri? Where? Oh, Yuri doesn't wear a wedding ring though, but he does wear a ring. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Can't say I did. They're pretty unusual. Akiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors and that's how Henry escaped. It's certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof. We've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. I'll keep that in mind. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Theoretically.
I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that, Love Dies. Have you spoken to Akiko? May the cosmos be a mystery. And may you reach the moon. So, Cosmic Deceit is his god, I believe. Just double checking. Yep, Cosmic Deceit. Eh. So yeah, there was nothing for that. I guess it might be a case of, hey Crimson! Hey Crimson, can you get me in there, please? Pretty please. Only yesterday. Yes, it's only been one day. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending soon, don't worry. There's some things I have to handle too, and I'm kind of on a almost normal human daywalker schedule right now. Like just slightly adjusted. So I'm gonna save here and end. Wait, I haven't unlocked fast travel here?
Fast travel unlocked.
Well then, okay. You daywalking, yeah, right.
Getting safe.
Who would want to do that? Except that's when things are open. The goat might want a secret file. That's fair, trading a secret for a secret. Okay, so we're gonna end it here, and is there... Sorry, just thinking about, like, what's going on. Who is up and at it right now? Who is awake? Who's awake? Ah! You're awake. I see that. Oh! This is someone who... I wonder how long he's... Okay, okay. Do you guys want to see someone rigging right now? It's going to be a mute stream. It's a mute stream. But my rigging father, my rigging papa, is actually rigging right now on stream. He's got a really cool rig himself. He's got the same art mom too. Oh, this looks really cool. Okay, yeah. We're gonna raid Typo. I don't think I've ever actually raided him before, and you get to see a rig in progress. It's considered art. He's been at this for 4 hours, but at the same time, this might be like an 8-hour stream for all I know. It might be 8 hours. Artists and their work, you know? Otherwise, let's see. Also, he's working on the body rig, so you know how that goes. Looks like he's working on, like, the chest straps for the girl right now. For Lazy Demon Weeb. Otherwise, this week. This is the right schedule? Yes, this is the right schedule. No, not on my body. Someone else's body. Yeah, no, I've gotten the line work for the design for the maid outfit. But, so maybe like another week or two for the colors. We'll see. But otherwise this week, Friday, I'm going to be playing Tanto Cuore. Tanto Cuore is a anime maid themed deck builder. It's a fun game. I'm decently familiar with it. It's a game I played before on stream a long time ago. I have the box set. I have the big box. Not the biggest box, but the big box. I have the contents of everything that's been released pretty much, except for a couple promos in my board game library. I'm looking forward to playing it. And on Sunday we're going to be continuing reading Dungeon World. That's the plan. There's only like 6 or 7 more pages for magical items, so we're going to finish that. We're totally going to finish that. It's going to happen. It's going to happen this week. More than 2 pages. I will not let it stand. This time. For real. Bet. I could just continue the stream for as long as I like in that case. I'll make it happen. But thank you very much for joining me and helping me. Thank you, Dismayer, too, especially for the hint on the demon thing to distract the marshals. 3 streams worth of content. Look, we've been reading Dungeon World for months. We have less than 70 pages left. Less than 70 pages. That could be one stream. That could be one stream. It's not going to be one stream, but it could be. But again, thank you very much for coming tonight, and I hope you get to enjoy the sneak peek at this upcoming rig of Lazy Demon Weeb. You sure about that? You sure? You sure? But all in all, thank you again, and have a good night.